our good friend Crystal J. She's live right now. Crystal's not here. Crystal's hosting her own live stream right now. But Crystal J, a really good friend of our community, moderator in a lot of our live streams, helps run our Discord, is going to be doing her own stream right now. But she's in a little bit of a financial pinch right now, and I don't know how much details I can give you guys because I don't want to share her information with the world. I just kind of heard through the grapevine that she's in a little bit of a need right now, not just from the recent natural disasters that were over in her area of the U.S., but from some other stuff. So we're doing some fundraising tonight for our good friend Crystal, and I'm going to be matching as well the first $1,000 raised either through donations or through super chats. I'm matching. So we're going to hit this goal tonight, friends. Oh, hold on. And turn my phone off. There we go. Anyways, so I think I did get my haircut. Yeah, thanks. We already got some coming in. Let me get my super chat highlighter working. Sorry about that. And get that fixed up. There we go. Let me get this moved around. Dexter, thank you for sending out 5 Deconstruction Zone subbies, and thank you so much for the super chat. It says, still out camping. I'll download the episode tomorrow. I hope we get plenty cooked and burnt offerings for Doug. All hail the hard one. Well, it's certainly going to be fun. I know that much. But thank you so much for the super chat. All the super chats and all the donations for the live stream tonight are going to be going to help our good friend Crystal J. So tonight's tonight, friends. Tonight's tonight. Let me grab we got some people coming in. Let me grab the rest of the super chats. Rock Badger Cud, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says, the wicked flee when no one pursues. The righteous are as bold as a lion, but Doug is a little bolder. He always is. Doug is a little bolder, isn't he? That's a great proverb, by the way. I like that one. That one is one of my favorites, along with where there is a multiplication of words, transgression is not far off. And Texas Panhandler, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It says, Trivia Night, The Rock versus the Sheep. It's going to be a Sharon stoning. Praise Doug. It certainly is. And let me write down, I'm making a list of all the donations so I can keep track of them. Thank you so much, guys. All the super chats and donations for tonight are going to go to help our good friend, Crystal J, and I'm going to be matching the first $1,000 of all donations given tonight. So we are absolutely going to be hitting our goal if I can do anything about it. So thank you so much. Jaws says, Jesus Christ Superstar came down from heaven in a Tesla car. He tried to skid, crashed, and killed some kids because the car is shit and Jesus now an invalid. That's a great rhyme. I really appreciate that. That's a really good rhyme, actually. Oh my goodness. Big W on that one. And Texas Panhandler, thank you so much with the 1999 dono. Appreciate it. Texas says, with love to Crystal. We do love Crystal. And I just want to put it out there, friends. Crystal didn't put me up to this fundraiser for her. She didn't even know I'm doing it. I just heard through the grapevine that there was a deep need in her current situation, and she, you know how Crystal is, she's very helpful, and she never wants to be a burden on anybody, but we're going to help her out. So thank you for being here, and we're going to, as soon as we get enough people in the guest box, we're going to go ahead and get the ball rolling on the trivia. Austin, thank you for the super chat, says it's not much, but sounds like y'all need it more than I do. Well, I really appreciate that, Austin. And certainly the members of the community appreciate it as well. So big W, Austin. All right, let me grab the next one. Fee, welcome in.
Hey, Justin, how are you?
Very good. Good to see you. Give me just a second. I'm going to grab these super chats, and then I'll update our fundraiser goal, and then we should have enough people here in just a minute to start the first round of trivia. We need 4 people for the first round of trivia, okay? So the next one is from Larry. Larry, thank you so much for the $10 donation and says matching crystal. How Christian? Absolutely. We're doing what the Christians won't do, namely taking care of the people that need taken care of. I appreciate that. And Janquin, thank you for gifting out 5 Deconstruction Zone subbies. And Dex again with another super chat coming in hot. Big W says sending Doug's blessings to help with the fundraising. Well, we really appreciate that, Dexter. Big W. And Tim with a $5 super chat says, we got you, Crystal. Well, thank you so much for participating, Tim. Really appreciate that. And Eldritch coming in as well. All right at the beginning of the stream, everyone's coming in hot. Eldritch, thank you so much. Says there was some bad news for trans women in the UK today. Does Doug welcome trans women to be our true selves in his church? Our sisters across the pond need his amnesty. Absolutely. Listen, Doug's rock hard for every expression of sex and gender. Doug's always rock hard for that. Big W. And sorry that you're having that kind of trouble over there across the pond in the UK. We're kind of dealing with some of the same stuff over here as well, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? We're doing our best. And
you got a Venmo too, Justin, by the way.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, people are texting me at the same time, so I didn't get the update. I did. Dugald.
I figured you got a lot.
Dugald, thank you so much.
I actually came up to ask for the Cash App, Justin.
Yeah. Okay, so you can Cash App me, or I apologize. There's in the description of the video on TikTok. I can't put links, or there's no information I can put there, right? So if you go to the YouTube video, all of Crystal's links are in the description of the YouTube live stream. I just can't do it with TikTok. There's no way to do it. We can probably comment her handle though. And if anyone, let me see if I can just comment the handle. I've got the description right here. Let me see. You want Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal?
Cash App, yeah.
All right, Cash App coming up. I got it. I'm going to throw it in the comments of the TikTok stream. Let me know if it comes up.
Oh, yeah. Money sign, I am Crystal J. Yep, that's hers.
Yep.
Just pin it to your comment section.
I can do that?
You can pin it, yeah.
Sometimes you can.
I don't think I can because I'm using TikTok Studio.
Yeah, and it's weird. Like, if he didn't have guests, I know he can. Add her link tree. Yeah.
Your mod could. You have a mod? Your mod can pin it.
Yeah, if there's a mod in the house, they can pin it.
We can't pin while we have guests on the panel.
Yeah, it's not when you have guests.
Okay. 1 second. Just doing some totals here real quick. All right, we're rolling, guys. We're on the way. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're moving the needle. We're moving the needle. All right. Let me grab we're moving the needle. Let me grab these other super chats. We'll add them to the total, and then we're going to start our first round of trivia. Everybody on the board right now, are you wanting to participate in the trivia?
Oh, I've only read it once. I should not be the one to do that. Just let me drop for this. I'll come back.
All right, thank you so much, Dugald.
Before we start the trivia, I do want to say, like, once we hit, like, I don't know, like 250 or something, a group of, like, friendlies should go interrupt her Decon Q&A. It is not going to be rude because Black Atheist Rants is already in on it. He knows what's up.
Okay.
So we wanted to kind of come and have her, like, get, but, like, maybe once we hit, like, a mark, so she can see, like, oh, shit, we've already raised that much.
I mean, if people are sending her Cash Apps, then her phone is going to alert her. She's going to know something.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
She knows to come by when she's finished as well. I told her. I didn't tell her what we were doing. I just told her to swing by when she gets done.
Yeah, she was like, I didn't want to go on if Justin's gonna go on. He's got this big thing, and I was like, oh, you don't know what it is. That's still good.
Yeah, but she knows to come
I
by.
wanted to be a surprise. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me grab these super chats. I'll update the fundraiser goal, and then we'll start the first round of trivia. Okay. We need one more person. We need one more person, preferably a Christian, to start the first round of trivia. So if there's a Christian who thinks you can beat the atheists in trivia, let me know. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right. Super chat from Jay Harris. We got one Christian. We need one more Christian.
Okay.
Jay says, love your stuff. I had the idea maybe when they're in pretzels, it's worth to ask if they praise their God for doing these terrible things. Actually, Jay, sometimes it depends on how salty I am in the particular live stream, but I have asked that before. Yeah. I appreciate the super chat. And Flanker coming in with a $5 super chat. It says, pass the collection plate. Big W, Flanker. Definitely appreciate that. And also, Nikki Doll, thank you so much for the 1999 super chat. It says, we love you, Justin. Well, Nikki, I really appreciate that. And all of the super chats and donations tonight, friends, are going... Oh, shit, my browser ran out of memory already. What the hell? I really hate my internet browser, but I don't really have a choice. Okay, sorry about that. Let me put this back up. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I appreciate that. All the donations tonight is going to a good cause. We have a friend in our community who I found out through the grapevine is in a little bit of financial need due to an emergency, some surgery that was unexpected and whatnot. And so we're gonna take care of some business tonight and help somebody in our community. If you know Crystal, I'm sure you already know and love Crystal. So the first $1,000 raised, I am matching. If you guys can donate at least $1,000 tonight, I will match it. I'm matching every dollar of the first 1,000 raised. We are going to hit this fucking goal tonight, guys. We're going to do it for Crystal, okay? So get your wallets out and let's help out a valuable member of our community. Unashamed with a $9.99 big W. Unashamed, totally appreciate that. And another one from Mike. Thank you so much, Mike, for the $19.99. Big W for Crystal. That's right. We're doing this for Crystal. Unashamed says, Crystal is a gem. Hope this little bit helps Doug Bless. Also, I just want to make sure you guys caught that play on words. Did anyone catch that besides me? Because that was really good, Unashamed. Get it?
Still is a gem.
Please tell me you get that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right. And Big W Minutemen. Good to see you, why is my mouse crashing out on me? Okay. Minutemen, thank you so much for the super chat. Minutemen says, praise Doug. I'm asking fellow Dougites to play the song Asylum by Crash This. I don't know that. Crash This Friday. Maybe the greatest atheist song ever. Play it as loud as possible. Jesus died for his own sins, not mine. Holy shit. I've never heard this song before, but now I really want to hear it. I've literally never heard of this, but this lyric I already love. I already love it. But Big W Minute, thank you so much for the super chat. Just got a couple more guys. And Marduk says, wishing the best for Crystal. Thank you so much, Marduk. Really appreciate the dono. And Jason Sickmeyer, I just seen over Venmo with the $20. Big W, Jason Sickmeyer. Definitely appreciate that. And if you're watching...
Hold on, I gotta go to mute for a second. I gotta bring in some groceries. Be right back.
If you're watching right now on YouTube and you want to donate directly to Crystal, in the description of the YouTube video, there are links to her various methods of funding, like PayPal and Cash App and whatnot. If you want to bypass, YouTube taking their cut, you know what I mean? Tales of the Levant, thank you so much for the super chat. And says, is Jesus baby daddy Panthera's name play on the word Parthenos? So I don't know if that is the case, because they're different words, right? They're not from the same root, even though they sound roughly the same. But I can see why you might think that. It's a really interesting It would be a really interesting thing if it was, but I don't believe so. But again, I haven't done a lot of deep research. That's just some base knowledge of the Greek. Hey, Denise.
Hey, so I just want to tell you real quick because I'm watching Crystal's live on a different device, and she just said, "Oh, my Cash App keeps going off, so I'm going to mute it so it doesn't interrupt us." So people are sending her Cash Apps, but she's turning off the notifications so it doesn't distract her. So
Okay.
just so you know.
Yeah, so when I don't know, I say like once it gets to like a certain amount, but I definitely want her to see, all the love, while it's going on.
Yeah, how do you want to?
Well,
You want me
when
to
she's
go over there?
no. When she's done with what she's doing, she's gonna come swing by already. I already talked to her. I didn't tell her what was
Yeah, we
going
can do it that
on.
way.
Yeah. She'll, I mean,
Okay.
she might figure it out before she gets here. Who knows? But she knows to come over when she gets freed up.
So yeah, for people listening, if you know Crystal J on YouTube and TikTok, just kind of bounce in and out between this show and her her live with Decon Q&A with Crystal J, because she does have Black Atheist Rants on there, and he's awesome, and he knows what's going on. So that way she can get a little bit of a crowd going, make sure that her live isn't kind of being taken over on this side.
Right.
She's on YouTube as well.
Right.
Yes, on YouTube, I am Crystal J.
All right, guys. We gotta get through these super chats so we can start the first round of quiz. We got Alex waiting to get in on the first round of the quizzing. We just need one other Christian to join him, so it's not 1 versus 3. We want 2 Christians and 2 atheists, so it's fair. And then we'll start the first round of quizzing. So Christians, if you're watching, a request on up, and we're gonna get you in on the quizzing. It should be a lot of fun, and we're going to be collecting donations throughout the night as we are doing the quizzing. And let me grab the rest of these super chats. Hannibal's mom, thank you so much, says, I had an abortion last week and felt very tired the next day. I guess I had the life sucked right up out of me. Holy shit, that is brutal, but really funny, actually. Really funny.
God approves.
Oh boy. And Carrie says, Crystal, love so much, hope this helps. So I certainly do think everything helps, even if you can only donate $1 or $2, guys. It's certainly going to help. This is an awesome community, and I'm glad to be a part of it. And Janquin says, W community, praise Doug. Thank you for all you do, Justin. Well, thank you, actually, for what you're doing right now. We really appreciate the dono. And guys, we are rocketing through already. Cyber Deconstruction, big W Cyber with the 99.99 super chat. Holy smokes, that might be the highest one so far. It says, Rocky heard about this. I think Doug called him. We really want to help. Well, really appreciate it, guys. Big W. Our goal tonight is to raise money for a friend in the deconstruction community. Crystal, you guys all know and love her. She's got some emergency medical expenses that really need taken care of. So we're going to see if we can take care of that for her. For the first $1,000 raised, I am matching every last dollar. So we need to at least get $1,000 donated to match it, guys. So go ahead and get your walls out and get going on these donos. And God's Grim Reaper said, F Jesus, hail Satan, praise Doug. Big W, I actually agree. And let's see, Jam and Jay in the house says, "Geez, Justin, update the chart, lazy bum." Hail, I'm trying. I'm typing in all the dollar amounts into my automatically.
I wish there was a way to automatically bump it up. We're in 2025 now. Come on.
Well, there's a way to automate it, but I didn't have time to write any code. It's a long story. It's just easier to type it into my spreadsheet. But Meg, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, first time super chatting. So awesome to be a part of this community that supports each other. Praise Doug. Well, Meg, thank you so much for making this your first super chat. And we do love and appreciate your support. And Crystal as well. And Cascade says, first time ever donating. Unlike Christian fundraisers, this comes with no strings attached. That's right. We don't need your salvation for this donation. We're not going to mail anything to you. We're not going to try to get you into our church service. This is just for a good cause, friends. And KW with a $9.99 super thanks. Big W on that. And we're almost ready to start our first round, guys. Porcelina says, sending all my love. And we really appreciate that. Every dollar raised tonight, guys, is going to go towards Crystal, friend of the community. You guys all know and love her. And W says, hope this helps Crystal get from between a rock hard place to the loving embrace of Doug. Suck it, Joel. Joel's not here yet, but he's going to be here, and he's going to hear about this. Maybe he'll come to the light tonight. We'll see. And Mature Gamer says, which religion shutteth doors on my dad for being black? Answer, Christianity. I guess the Holy Spirit was on vacation. Actually, you nailed it. Also, make sure you're not around Joel Osteen's church during a hurricane. That's not going to end well. We've got a bunch of other donations that have already come in. Holy shit.
Jesus saves. Join in. Let's get this trivia going.
Guys, we've got a bunch of super chats, but I can't start the first round till we get another Christian. We need another Christian to join Alex before we can get started. We need 2 Christians and 2 atheists. I mean, we could do 3 versus 1. It just seems kind of unfair. You know what I mean? There's got to be another Christian here that wants to join in the trivia. Fancy, thank you for the $15 super thanks. Really appreciate that. And there we go. Well, M's requesting up. That might be good enough.
By the way, Justin, Thinker is asking if you got your PayPal.
Oh shit, Deborah! I'm sorry, I'm trying to do too many things. Deborah, I did just see that over PayPal. Thank you so much for the 25 over PayPal, Deborah. A big W on the 25 from Deborah Grace, another great friend of the channel. A lot of people in the house tonight. Thank you for the information, Ems.
Is that
This is gonna make me cry.
What's that?
Is Deborah a thinker?
What?
Is Deborah a thinker?
Oh, no. Different people.
Yeah, thinker. It was Thinker that was asking you to look at her PayPal.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. My PayPal doesn't send me notifications. Cash App and Venmo sends me notifications, but PayPal never does for some reason. I don't know why PayPal is weird like that. Let me see what it says if I open the app.
You sent 100?
Holy shit.
Dang. Oh my God.
Yeah, I see it. It's listed. I see it's not listed under her name, but I see it here. Give me a second to enter that. $100 from Thinker. Holy shit, Thinker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Thinker. Guys, we're actually going to be, once I update this meter, we're going to be at like halfway to the goal already. Like I'm serious.
Crystal already knows. Somebody told her.
Well, okay. Well, cat's out of the bag. And Elizabeth. Thank you.
Fundraiser.
Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $5 over Cash App. Really appreciate that. All right, so far, guys, I got a couple more super chats. We just need one more Christian to get in the box to join Alex. I don't want Alex to be tag teamed 2v1, unless we could do 1v1.
I was thinking about I could join on Alex's team. I'm willing to be a Christian. Like,
all right.
I want a Christian believer.
Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody. All right.
I can drop down. Justin.
No, we're good. Okay. Aphotic Phoenix, thank you for the $30. Says glad to give a little for someone who does so much for the community. Well, a big W, Phoenix. Really appreciate that. Let me get 2 more super chats that we're ready to start the first round. Adam Brown, thank you so much for the $49.99. Big W says weekend matches went great and our enemies fell before Doug's mighty rock hard scepter. Praise Doug. If it wasn't working, I'd jump on trivia, but Small Johnson didn't show up to work today. But here's some money for the fundraiser. Well, Adam, thank you so much for donating to the fundraiser, and Big W, and let Small Johnson know that we missed him unless he's going to show up later. And Hyperlab, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Says happy to help our rock hard Decon Discord mama. Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Jason's amazing. Thank you, Jason.
Grateful to be part of this. Praise Doug. Well, thank you so much for being a part of the fundraiser. And with that, we are ready to start our first round of trivia. I'm going to update the total real quick. and then we're going to get our first round underway. 1 second.
I want to do the like like the millionaire music.
Well, all right, we're at 1280 already, guys, and I still got a couple more super chats to read out. We're at 1280 already. Let's make it happen. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. This is going to be Jeopardy style, okay?
So we answer in the form of a question.
It's going to answer in the form of a question, and give me a second. Well, I got to be honest. I'm not too like married to the answer in the form of a question. I only really care if you get the answer right.
Right.
All right, let me pull this down. Okay. Now I didn't make these questions. Let me let me move this guy. I got to do this. 1 second. Get you guys on the screen on YouTube real quick. Apologize. Is Alex with us? He's teacupped right now.
Alex.
Yeah, I'm here.
There we go.
Let's
We
get
got it. All right. Alex is with us. Good to go. All right. Alex, we should be ready to rock and roll here on the first round. Give me 1 second to get the board where it needs to be. I need to move this thing. There we go. Now everyone can see the board. Can everyone read the board?
What's on the furthest right?
Yeah, it's getting kind of covered up, but I can see Bible wives, and then I can't tell what the last one is because there's a sticker.
I can move it down.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, so the way this is going to work, we'll do team 1 would be the Christians, team 2 will be the atheists, and it's going to work just like Jeopardy. I'm going to say pick a number between 1 and 100, and whoever is the closest to the number I picked gets to go first, and I guess that's how we can start it. And then whoever gets the question right gets to pick the next one, obviously. If you get the question wrong, then it goes to the other team. Everyone good with that?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Now, with that, let me figure out where my mouse went to. There we go. I'll make sure everyone can see you guys on YouTube. Very good. And also, big W on Wesley Tool for the 100 hours over Cash App. Big W for the donation over Cash App, Wesley. We really appreciate that. And
Wow.
just like that, our total is now halfway, guys. Halfway. We're already halfway there.
Justin, what's the one on the right? I can't see. Bible what?
Men.
Bible men.
Oh, okay. And that's all. That's where it cuts off. That's it.
Yeah, I can put it more on screen if that's helpful. Is that better?
Oh, that's way
Yeah,
better.
that's perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
What
All right.
is Bible? What is just Bible?
I have no idea. I didn't make the game. It's on a website that I found. So I think it's randomly generating these category names, which is why the category names are kind of weird. But either way, you guys know how this, you know how it works. Okay. So with that, then I'm going to pick Alex and Fee to guess a number between 1 and 100, and whoever is the closest gets to go first.
All right. 77.
39.
I picked 7. I was hoping someone would say God's number, and they didn't do it. You were close, Alex. You said 77.
That's why I did it. Yeah.
You said 77. It should have said 7. That means Fee at 39 is closer. So Fee gets to go first. So what we'll do then, we'll just go in cascading order. So like Fee is on a team with Benny. Augustine is on a team with Alex. And so Alex, when it's your team's turn, you'll go. And then once you've got an answer wrong, then the next time it's your team's turn, your partner will go. Same with Fee. So Fee will go first, and then on the next round, when her team is up, Benny will go. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. Joyful, welcome in, friend. But you're I think you're covering the board.
Yeah.
You can get rid of me. I don't
All right.
care.
All right, we'll bring you back up here
I was
in a
just
little
coming
bit.
up to heck. Yeah, I was just gonna heckle the people That was all.
Fair enough. But listen, you're covering our Jeopardy board, but come back up when we get down with round number 1, and you can be in round number 2.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, buddy. Okay, let's grab let's grab the board, and I'm going to move it away from. Can everyone see all the squares?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so then Fee, you get to pick your very first category. What you want?
I'll take Bible places for 100.
All right. Come and let us blank unto the Lord. This doesn't sound like a place, but this is obviously not a place.
It would be a place. I know. I mean, I think the word is rejoice, but that's clearly not a place.
Let's try it. Oh, return to the Lord. Return's not a place. I wonder how they.
Place.
That's not a place. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't
what
make
is
these.
that? That's not a point.
No, it's not a point, unfortunately.
It's all right. We'll give him a handicap fee.
My guess is some of these may not be. We'll see the quality of these yet. I haven't used this game in real life yet. I'm hoping the quality is better than that first one. So that means Alex is up next.
Okay. Bible verses for 300.
All right. What did God command Moses to tell the Israelites to make?
Damn.
Actually, you should know this one. You can get this one.
Oh,
We need a
I
timer.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not looking at it.
It should be the tabernacle, right?
Yeah.
Tabernacle. Okay.
Hey.
Now it looks like it is Benny's turn.
all right. Oh,
Come on,
Crystal
Benny.
Raid. Hey, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. You kind of are the special person of the day.
We love you,
We,
Crystal.
we love you so much. But first,
Crystal.
me first. Hold on. Let's get to my question.
But that's not even a Bible verse. They messed up on the categories.
Yeah, I don't think the categories are very good. We'll just do our best. Sorry about that.
And I will reiterate, we are currently at $1,580 raised for Crystal because word through the grapevine said that Crystal was in need of some financial assistance. So some very special people got together very quickly, and yeah, we decided to have this show.
Yeah,
And
sorry,
we're already like almost to the
Crystal.
goal.
We didn't run it by you because we didn't want you to be, troubled that we were doing this for you, and you're so humble. We thought you might not let us do it anyways. So I said we're just going to do it. So
Yeah, Crystal,
like it or
you
not,
mean so much
it's
to
happening.
us.
Love you,
Yeah,
Crystal.
You mean way too much to us for us to not do this for you. So
We have
we
to.
love you.
We have to. We do love you. All right. So with that, then, Benny, I believe you're up. You just have to pick a category.
All right, I'll do.
You got this, Benny. You got this.
Oh my gosh. Let me do Bible for 100.
All right. Bible for 100 says, "The Lord is good unto them that wait for him, the soul that blank him." This one's tough.
Wait for him, the soul that the good Lord is good unto them that wait for him, the soul that receives him.
Can we steal?
Seeketh him. Oh, that was so close. We have had some tough ones already. Okay, so now it's up to Augustine.
Okay, Bible 200.
All right. A faithful witness will not lie, but a blank witness will utter lies. Oh, I think we can probably get this one.
Yeah. Unfaithful.
Let's see.
Probably.
Oh, false witness. You should have got that one. Sorry.
I would have got it in August. I would have got it.
I know. All right, Fee, you're up.
Let's go with Bible wives for 200.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
was saving those ones.
The wife of Zechariah and the mother of John the Baptist. You got this.
Oh, I do not got this.
Oh, no. You can do
Oh.
it.
I know John's. I got nothing.
Oh, no.
I can't remember.
Elizabeth, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
I mean, in my defense, I am extremely elevated. I'm just gonna put that out there, Benny.
You're trying to even up the playing field. Nothing wrong with that.
Girl, let me catch up with you. Hold on.
Hey guys, remember in the chat that the people on the screen can see what you're typing. So don't give the answers out if you can help it, guys. All right, so that means Alex is up next.
Yeah, Bible man for 200.
All right. In Romans 8:2, what did Paul say the law of the Spirit of life freed him from? Oh, I know this one. This is a popular verse.
His flesh.
What's that?
His flesh.
Let's see, flesh. No, the law of sin and death.
Oh.
But he says that elsewhere in Romans, just not in that. I think it's chapter 7 is what you're looking for, is the flesh.
Yep, Romans 8,
All right.
7 and 8.
That means we've got, was it Benny up next?
Benny,
I'm
Yeah.
up next. Man, these are hard. All right,
These are way tougher than I expected.
Let's do Bible men for 600.
Oh, going for the top tier. Okay, Uriah blank the same things against Jerusalem as Jeremiah did and was killed for it. Uriah blank the same things. Oh, I know what he's saying here. It's a verb.
Okay, because I was like Uriah the Hittite.
No, it's not it's a verb. Sorry.
The same things against Jerusalem as Jeremiah did and was killed for it. Uriah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, the Hittite.
It's a different.
Spoke? Is it spoke? No, is that not it? Oh my God, no.
I think that's the correct answer.
They're like prophesied, you know.
Prophesied.
I don't know.
I feel like that's the same thing though. If you're a prophet, is it not?
I'll give it to him.
Christians, are you going to be charitable and give him this one?
Alex, what do you? I think he got it. I don't know.
I think he did too. When a prophet speaks, it's a prophecy, right?
Valid point.
Don't worry, Christians. We'll be charitable to you. If you get it close, we'll make sure and give it to you.
All right, baby. Let's go. Let's do this. Give it to me.
All right,
Thank you.
that means we got one on the board finally. That means you get the next pick.
Oh, Benny.
Wait, is it still my turn?
Yeah, you got it right. Mhm.
All right, still my turn. Let's see. Bible men 500.
Okay. I am called the dreamer by my brothers. Oh, you can do this one.
Who is Joseph?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
Joseph.
Totally Joseph.
All
The
right.
higher ones are easier.
All right.
This is a strong showing in Bible men. Okay.
400 for Bible men.
All right. Elisha asked for a double portion of this prophet's spirit in 2 Kings 2:9. You got this one.
Second Kings was let me see. Okay, Elisha asked for a double portion of this prophet's spirit. Is it Isaiah?
Elijah.
No. Elijah. Oh, Elisha. And
That's okay.
Elijah.
Sorry.
Okay. It's all right. Yeah, I was cooking there for a second.
I believe it's Augustine's turn now.
Bible numbers 600.
Oh, going big. All right, I love it. He thought he was lying to Peter, but was lying to the Holy Ghost about the amount of money he and his wife made from the sale of their property. You know this one. Come on. Book of Acts.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Is it the person's name then?
Yep. It's the name of a man. Don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the chat, guys.
Well, now
No, you see it. All right, we'll give you another one. Guys, don't put it in the chat, guys. That's right. Go ahead. It was in Anaya's. Yeah. But go ahead and
Ananias.
grab another one. Grab another one.
Just do like the 500 of that one.
Okay.
Of numbers.
This is where the 10 Commandments were given. A place, not a verse. Not a verse, the place, the location.
Mount Sinai.
Yes, Mount Sinai. You got it. I would have given Mount Horeb as well. It's the same place. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
So you
Halfway to the leaders now. Keep going, bud.
Bible verse is 600.
All right, going big. What kind of prophet was Jeremiah known as? That's kind of, I don't know if that's worded very well. I know the answer, I think, but I don't know if
You
they
have a
worded
better
it.
way of like asking it.
It's a description of his personality traits.
Well, like he interpreted dreams.
I know that's the problem.
Yes.
Is I think I know what they're going for here. There's a nickname for the prophet Jeremiah that has to do with his temperament.
Oh boy.
Don't look at chat.
Yeah, don't say it,
Yeah,
chat.
turn the comments off so they keep putting it in.
I'm covering them.
Think about something that Jeremiah was doing while he was prophesying.
Yeah, if you long hold and press clear display, it'll clear the chat out.
Oh, I didn't
There
know
we
that.
go. Okay, that's good. Ooh. I don't know.
I think it's going to be weeping or crying, right? Yeah, he's a weeping prophet. Yeah, he's known as the crying prophet or the weeping prophet. All right, now
Come on, Fee. I'm feeling you, Fee.
it's on you now, Fee.
All right. I'm gonna go back with women. I'm probably not gonna get it, but let's try. Let's go for 300.
Bible wife for 300. She was married to Uriah the Hittite. David sinned with her. You know this one, Fee.
Bathsheba.
Nailed it. Bathsheba. You got it.
Woo! Woo!
Very good. All right.
Let's stick with women for 400.
She was Abraham's wife and mother of Isaac. Genesis 17.
Sarah.
You got this one.
Sarah.
Obviously, Sarah.
Yeah.
That worked out really well.
Stick with women for, is that 500? Yeah.
Get them big ones.
Jesus said this to Simon Peter and Andrew when they were casting their nets into the sea before they were disciples of him. This is not the right category. Somebody goofed this one. This is not Bible women. I'm making my own Jeopardy game next time. This is ridiculous. Think about, this is, so what did Jesus,
Fishers of men.
I believe that's right. Let's see what it says. Yes, follow me, I will make you fishers of men. Yeah.
Ooh, she still got it.
All right, Fee.
I'm like the number one fan right now.
Fee's rolling right now.
Oh, it's 600.
If we confess our sins, he is faithful and blank to forgive our sins. Again, wrong category, but I bet you might be able to get it.
Merciful?
Let's see. Faithful and blank to forgive sins. Just. I wouldn't have got that either. Don't worry. I was like, oh. All right. So now we're back to Team Christian. Is it Alex's turn?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Bible verse 500.
All right. Bible verses for 500. Jesus cursed me and I never bore fruit again. You got this one.
What is the fig tree?
Nailed it. Yes. What is the fig tree? All right. Got some points on the board now. Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, Alex.
Bible for 600.
Bible 600. Jesus prayed in this garden right before his death. You know this
Garden
one.
of Gethsemane.
You got it. Gethsemane. Nailed it. That was a good one. 600 too. You guys are catching up fast.
Bible verse for 400.
All right. Bible verse for 400. Trust in the blank with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. This should be an easy
What
one.
is the Lord?
I think so. Yeah. What is the Lord? Very good. And just like that, you're within 300 points.
Yep. Bible for 300.
All right. So in the book of Exodus, what were the vessels of the altar to be made of? Oh, this is a little more tricky if you haven't read
Dang it.
Exodus.
Yeah.
It's different than what you get in the temple under Solomon.
I would have no. I'm gonna try to take a guess. Nah, I don't even know. So yeah, I don't know.
Bronze. Brass, same
I knew
thing.
it was bronze.
They didn't.
Brass.
It technically it's bronze. Brass didn't exist yet.
Bronze.
It's
I
bronze.
knew that was.
I was trying to tie it up. I guess, but hey, we did good.
I think they got this from the King James version. King James says brass, but they didn't have brass back then yet. Don't worry about that. Okay, so then the score is close. It's 2,000 to 2,300. And I just got a donation from Shannon Dugan for $10 on Cash App. Big W, Shannon. Really appreciate the dono. When we get done with the first round, I'm going to update the super chats, and we're going to go ahead and update our total here. And then, holy shit, Matthew just now sent $100 over Cash App. Big W, Matthew. Really appreciate that. Big W.
Matthew.
What's that?
Well, after this first round, maybe Crystal might want to come up if she's not too shy.
We'll see. Mark Ballman just paid $150. Says, as always, doing a great job. Mark, thank you so much for supporting. Really appreciate that. And our total is climbing fast, guys. We have already hit. I haven't even covered all the super chats yet, but we have now already hit what you needed to get 100% of my match. So I'm matching the first $1,000, which means we are now at $2,100. We're going to hit our goal tonight, friends. All right. Who's up next on the board? Was Benny? Yeah.
Me. It's me.
Benny, yeah.
Okay. Let's do Bible for 500.
All right. Bible for 500. This is the number of tribes of Israel. Oh, you got this one.
12. What is 12?
It is 12.
Too easy.
I know, that was an easy one, wasn't it?
Give me that 500. Give me that 500. All right, let's close out the topic for 400.
All right. Jesus saw me under the fig tree. Oh, you got this one.
Jesus saw me under the fig tree.
I know this.
I'm tripping. What? So is it Peter?
No, it's Zacchaeus, the wee little man. Or no, Nathaniel. He was in the tree. Sorry. Nathaniel was under the tree. Shit, we all got that one wrong.
Deconstruction's not the same.
Zacchaeus.
No, I thought it was
the little
Yeah, I was thinking of Zacchaeus too. So my brain was off.
Yeah.
All right. That means it's turned over to the Christians now.
Let's go, Augustine.
Okay.
Augustine.
Bible events for 600.
Oh, going right for the big one in Bible events.
Yeah.
This was a part of John the Baptist's regular diet, blank and wild honey. Mark chapter 1. Yeah, close enough. I think it's going to say locust, but the same thing. Same thing. We're going to give it.
Nice.
Just like that, we're within 200 points.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just going
players,
to
make
go
sure
for the
if you're
500.
about to play, turn off your chat.
It's off. It's off.
I'm sorry.
Bible events
500. All right. It says, the Lord commanded Moses to use myrrh, sweet cinnamon, sweet calamus, cassia, and olive oil to make what? This is a tough one. It's in Exodus.
And
it's not a food.
Oh, it's not.
I don't know.
It's the anointing oil for the priests, right? Let me see what it
Yeah,
says.
oil.
Oil. Yeah.
Oh, it's just oil? Oh.
There's a special anointing oil they use just for the priests. So it's oil. And Atheist Bulldog Dugald, thank you for the $50 over Cash App or Venmo. I can't see which one. Says, from Christina to Carol. Christina, thank you so much for the donation. For Crystal, big W. And we're almost done with round 1. We're about halfway there. And it looks like, is it Fee up next?
All right, let's go with Bible events for 400.
All right, Bible events, 400. He had to climb a sycamore tree to see Jesus. And there we go.
I mean, this is kind of cheating because you literally just said it.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be honest here.
Yeah.
I would not have known his name if you had not said it.
Well, yeah, it's got to be Zacchaeus. We'll move to the next one. Go ahead.
Let's stick with events for 300.
The Lord is my blank, saith my soul. Therefore, I will hope in him. That's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of like two things I would put in there, but I don't know which one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a couple. I don't know why it's just coming to mind. I'm thinking like shelter or abiding place.
Portion. Oh, I didn't guess portion.
Oh, I would have never knew that.
I would not
Sorry,
have done
Benny.
No, it's okay. It's
That was
okay,
a
we
tough
got
one.
this.
That was a tough one. All right, we're back to Alex.
Bible verse for 200.
All right. What is the shortest verse in the Bible? Oh, you got this one.
Aw.
This is an easy one.
Jesus wept.
Yep.
Jesus wept, but I think it's John 11 something.
Yeah, John 11.
35?
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I
Nailed
don't
it.
know that part.
I wouldn't have guessed the verse either.
Nice.
All right, and you're up next. Category and price.
Okay. Bible things. Let's do 400.
Going heavy in the new category. God told Moses to make this for the people to look at and live when they were bitten by serpents in the wilderness. Oh, this is a fun one.
Oh, I know this one.
It gets destroyed in the Book of
What
Kings
is
later.
snake?
This one too.
Yeah,
Snake,
yeah.
snake on a purple pole.
Yep, you got it. The bronze serpent on the pole.
Snake on a pole.
Yeah.
Bronze pole. Yep. There it is.
Yep. The Christians just
Yeah, he was on a pole.
the Christians pulled ahead, guys.
Oh
Good.
my God.
Good job, Alex.
All
It's
right,
almost like the Holy Spirit
Thanks.
is behind them.
next up.
Bible things for 300.
All right. What was Aaron to burn in the tabernacle lamps every morning and night?
Damn.
I think there are two
was
answers
Aaron
for
to
this,
burn?
actually. I would take either one of them.
Well, I don't know, because if I don't know it, I don't want to try to think hard. But yeah, I don't. I like answering ones I know right away.
It
But
was
no, I don't.
a scented oil. Incense, same thing.
Incense. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
All right,
All right.
guys, remember, don't put any answers in the comments. We got to keep everybody honest here, okay? All right, so now it goes
came to
back
mind. I had to
to
clear it out.
the heathens.
Let's see where we at. Where we at? 32.
You got this, Benny.
All
You
right,
got
let
this.
Me see, let me see. Let's do Bible numbers for 400.
All right. I live to be 969 years old. You can
Who's
do this
Methuselah?
one. Nailed it. Methuselah. Got it.
All right.
Oh my God!
Look,
I would never
it's
do
tied
that.
up. It's tied up, guys. Let's go.
I was thinking Adam. Adam. Oh, it is tied up. Nice.
Benny, let's
yeah.
go.
All right. Let's see here. Bible things for 200.
How many locks of hair did Samson have? That's a tough one.
God, what? Locks of hair did Samson have? It's probably like 40 or something. I don't.
Not that high. Sorry. I think it's 7.
7? Yeah. Oh, does that work? I mean, because I knew it was going to be like 7 or 40.
Hey, we're tied. Let's go. I thought 11. I don't know why, but yeah.
What was your actual guess? I thought I apologize. I thought your
Oh,
guess
7.
was 40.
7 was my guess.
Oh, 7 was your guess. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just fixing the other screen. All right, so up by 2. 200.
Wait, Benny, I thought you said 40.
I said 40, but then I said 7 right after.
I don't know. All right, everyone's in the
I'm
chat.
going to give it up if not. If you want to challenge it, then I'll give up the.
Well, it's the comments. It's your comments that's agreeing.
The comment's saying 40. We're gonna have.
Yeah, fine. That's fine. Then yeah, take it.
All right, I take the points off. All right, so we'll do this then. We'll do this. We'll do a playoff question, and whoever gets it right gets to win the next turn. So we'll do.
How does this work? You just
What do you
blurt it
mean?
out?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have Benny, Fee, Augustine, and Alex. I'm gonna have you shout out the answer to this trivia question, okay? And whoever gets it right first gets to lead the next round. Since I'm not sure if it was 7 or 40, there seems to be some division here.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Sounds all right. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Which group of characters in the Gospel of Matthew told the priests about the resurrection?
Was it the women? It was Mary and Mary Magdalene.
It was the guards.
Yes. Who said that? Benny?
Yeah.
It was the guards. Yes, the guards did.
Benny,
Yep.
yeah.
All right, so Benny, you've got control of the board.
All right. All
You
right.
got
all right.
redeemed. You got redeemed.
Yeah, I got my redemption there. Oh, thank you, Jesus. All right. Let's see here. Bible things for 500.
All right. Bible things for 5. Commit thy blank unto the Lord, and thy thoughts shall be established. That's a tough one. I didn't read the King James that much. I think I know what it is though.
Commit thy and thy thoughts shall be
It's a good easy 5.
Self to the Lord.
I don't think that's going to be a. Let me see. I think it's works or deeds. Works.
Word. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, it's works.
Tie game over to the Christians.
It's Augustine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's Augustine now.
Bible events for 200.
All right, 1 second. Sorry. Just got to pin the new goal. Bible events for 200. Let me grab it. Says, a wise son heareth his father's blank, but a scorner heareth not rebuke. This is a tough one, actually.
Wise son hears his
Sounds like the
words. Probably wrong, but I have no idea.
I think that it's a variant of that. Let's see what it says. Instruction. I don't know. Should we give it to him?
What was his answer?
He said words, which theoretically instructions. In fact, the Hebrew word dabar sometimes is used to mean instruction, depending on how it's used. I think that the translation can go either way.
Who in the chat? Do a chat like poll. One's in the chat for yes, two's in the chat for no.
Nah, I don't give it to him.
Hey,
'Cause
earlier
it has to be the right one.
we gave you one, remember?
That's true. They gave me one. Let's
They
give it
did.
to them. Let's just give a nice one.
We'll give it. We'll give it to him.
You gonna give it to us?
We'll give
Be
it.
fair.
We're
All's
charitable.
fair in love and in trivia.
W. Okay.
Just remember, there's no prizes except for your eternal salvation.
Okay.
Yep, I'm happy with that, man. With Jesus all day.
Hey, so no, never mind. I was gonna say if we win, Fee and I have to convert, and if they win, they have to deconvert.
Yeah, right.
Or the other way.
Bible things for 600.
All right, Bible things going big. What will the people say to the mountains according to Hosea? Oh, I don't know this one. What will they say to the mountains? Shoot, no idea. That's a tough one.
Okay, it was glitching. I'm here now.
It says, what will the people say to the mountains according to Hosea?
Of course, Deborah Grace knows.
Of course, I'm sure she does. She's dynamite.
Oh boy. I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know either, actually. Cover us. Would not have guessed cover us. That's a tough one. All right, it looks like Fee's up.
Yep.
Muffy.
What's the last category over to the right, Justin?
Bible men.
Let's go with Bible men for 300.
All right. What book and chapter says he is Alpha and Omega? Not the right category, but it was written by a man.
Book and chapter. Revelation 5. I got nothing.
I think it's Revelation. I don't know if it's
Nope.
5. Revelation 21. That's another hard one, actually.
Yep.
That's a tough one.
I wouldn't have gotten
Is it Augustine or Alex?
Alex.
Alex.
Okay.
Give me. Okay, go for the big one. Bible places 600.
Yeah.
All right, Bible going big. The book of Revelation has this many chapters. You can do this. Don't comment it, guys.
What is Revelation 23?
No, I think it's 22. Yeah, 22.
24?
22.
Oh,
You're one off. You're one off.
That's crazy.
I knew it was after 21 was the ending.
My
Dang
heart
it.
can't take this.
This is a nail biter. Or there's only 200-point spread. All right, Benny, you're up.
That would have been a
Come on,
big
Benny.
jump.
You got us, Benny.
Oh my gosh. I want to do, let's do Bible Wives for 100.
All right. What book in the Bible did the following verse come from? Again, wrong category. Can two walk together except they be agreed? I don't know how these categories got picked.
I know.
It's got to be AI.
Wait, okay, hold on. Let me see here. I'm just trying to figure out if this is like even New Testament or Old Testament.
I don't know.
Book in the Bible did the following: can two walk together except they be agreed?
I feel like I know where it's coming from, but I could be quite wrong.
Timothy?
Let's take a look.
I was thinking
Amos.
Yes.
I didn't guess Amos either.
Oh.
All right.
We've had a rash of difficult ones now. We're back to Augustine.
No, it's add me on Snap.
Bible places 500.
Amos is add me on Snap.
I like that. Jacob loved her so much, he worked 7 years to pay for her hand in marriage. You can do this one.
I do
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Come on, Augustine. Please.
I just read this.
No, I'm gonna throw a name that I think, but it's Anastasia. Is that a name?
I
in
think
the
it's
Bible?
no, it should be Rachel.
I don't think it is.
No.
Rachel.
Rachel. Damn.
Rachel, yes.
Sorry, Alex. Sorry,
Back to
bro.
Fee. It's still
You're
a no
fine.
biter.
We'll still got the lead, brother.
I'm praying for you.
What's the score?
It's
No, right?
it's 3,400
We're down by
team
2. I'm
Christian,
up by 2.
3,200 team atheist.
We're down by 2.
What's the category that's got the 400 option? I can't see.
It's Bible places.
You got that
Let's
one.
go with Bible places. Fingers crossed. Come on.
For 400?
For 400.
All right. He bought Joseph
Places are hard.
when he was first taken to Egypt. Genesis 39. You can do this one. You got it.
It's not a place, though, is it?
Who? No, sorry. Just ignore the categories for now. I have no idea how these categories got assigned to these questions. I didn't make it.
I'm going to
Who purchased
I'm gonna go
Joseph?
Potiphar.
I think that's the right answer. Yeah, Potiphar, big one, and now you're 200 up. This is a wild race.
Let's stay same category. Go 300.
Mountain where Jesus ascended into heaven. This is a place.
Easy one.
Oh well. No, I got nothing. I'm just gonna go with the Mount Ararat.
No, I think it should be olives, right? Yes, the Mountain of Olives.
Mount Olive.
Yep.
Back to the Christians. You only need 200 points to tie it up.
All right, we got. Yeah, I gotta get these. Dang. Give me Bible numbers for 200.
This is the number of books in the Bible. This might be a trick question depending on which Bible you have. I would take.
What canon are we going?
Let-
Original?
66
Catholic
or 73.
We'll do
Okay.
the Protestant canon since that's what everyone knows.
66.
Yeah, it's 66. It is 66.
Good.
So Team Christian
Yeah.
tying it up.
Okay, Bible numbers for 300.
Remember, guys, don't put the answers in the comments. Jesus' age when he was teaching the elders in the temple, and Mary and Joseph were looking for him.
What age? What is 12?
That should be it. 12. And now you're in the lead by
Thanks.
300.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go. Bible number is 100.
Which book in the Bible comes after Hosea?
Damn. Hosea.
That's a tough one if you're not used to reading the minor prophets.
No, would that? I know Malachi is the last book in the Old Testament. I don't know.
Joel, maybe? Joel.
Hey.
Speaking of Joel, he's not here yet, but Cluter Cloaca, thank you for the 666 over a Cash App. Appreciate that. And Ashley, thank you for the $25 over Venmo. Big W, Ashley Larson. Appreciate that. And Dugald sent another 30 from Zenime. Dugald, thank you for sending that in. And Zenime, thank you for the dono.
Zenime.
Big W. And now it looks like, is it Benny's turn to pick from the board?
Yeah, I'll do the 200. It doesn't matter on the category, obviously.
Okay. The categories are meaningless at this point. The preparations of the blank in man and the answer of the tongue is from the Lord. That's a tough one. The preparations of the blank in man and the answer of the tongue is from the Lord.
The preparations of the blank in man and the answer of the tongue is from the Lord.
I have no idea.
Of the thought
Maybe.
in man?
Maybe. Is it
Heart. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a second guess, but yeah.
I wouldn't.
The hard one.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess if these guys,
Augustine, you get
steal.
I mean,
win.
technically they win, but you got to play it. You got to play it out to see what your
One.
final score is.
Bible events 100.
Then shall the children of Judah and the children of Israel be gathered together and appoint themselves one head, and they shall come up out of the land, for great shall be the day of what?
Oh.
That's another tough one.
Oh yeah, we won already.
No. Wait.
Yeah,
There's 300. Oh, yeah, we did win. Still, I kind of want to just get one head, and they shall come in for great.
At this point, you're just building up treasures in heaven.
Phobia, what do you?
Resurrection.
Jezreel. I wouldn't have guessed Jezreel. I would not have guessed Jezreel.
Well, can we all? How about for these last ones? Just first one. Just just for fun.
What Moses used in his hand that was turned into a serpent?
What is the staff?
Yeah.
Yep.
That brass thing.
Surely the Lord God will do nothing, but he revealeth his secret unto his blank the prophets. Oh, I know this one.
Mouth.
No, it's not mouth.
I don't know.
Faithful. Faithful. His faithful.
It's going to be servants from Amos, I think.
Oh, they are the servants. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why?
Amos, you got it.
Christian edged it out by 200 points.
Good job, Alex.
Good job,
W,
guys.
Augustine.
Congratulations,
One.
Team Christian. Congratulations.
That means you guys have to convert.
Yeah, Benny, how long do we have to say Christian, Benny? What's the rule?
I did. The time frame was actually 10 seconds.
Okay.
And I'm just going to talk for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Praise Jesus. 3, 2. Praise Jesus. 1. Not praise Jesus. Sorry.
Thank you guys.
Good job, guys. This was fun.
Thank you guys for coming up. I appreciate that. I'm going to tally up some more of the super chats and we'll get new people in for the next round. Okay. So we need 2 more Christians and 2 more atheists for the next round. So get in the guest box while. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. Thanks for playing.
Yep. Bye.
I got you, Augustine. Thank you so much.
I'll be around.
All right, guys, fill in the guest box if you want in on the next round. I'm going to be totaling up these new super chats, and we'll see where we get. Bar, thank you for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. It says, I hope this helps, Crystal. Much love to you, dear. Well, thank you so much, Bar. Definitely appreciate that. And trust me, it does help. It really does. And Acme Hero with a $50 donation coming in. Thank you so much, says Doug Bless. And that is a blessing from Doug. Thank you so much, Acme Hero. And Marduk coming in with the $9.99 says, more for Crystal. Let's reach that goal. I agree. Let's reach that goal. I think we're going to reach the goal tonight, guys. Marduk, thank you so much for the dono. And Cam Bam with the $10 says, praise Doug. And I agree. Hail Doug. And thank you so much, Cam Bam. And Jason, thank you so much for the $19.99 says, I don't know who Crystal is yet, but I'm happy to help someone who needs help. Praise Doug. Well, thank you so much for the donation and for the kind spirit to help a stranger you've literally never met. That's a big, big W in our book. We definitely appreciate that. And we've got another one in from Omar with $100. Omar, big, big W. Let's get some W's for Omar in the chat. Says, for Crystal, we refuse to let our own struggle. Hell yeah, that is our motto. We will not let our own fall through the cracks. When they need help, we give them help. That's what's going to happen. Keep in mind, guys, Crystal didn't ask for any of this. We just decided we're doing this because we love Crystal. And Bad Religion, thank you for the $9.99. Big, big W. Really appreciate that. Good to see you tonight, Bad Religion. And Amir with the $5 says, keep it up. Thank you so much, Amir. Appreciate that. And guys, we are coasting, absolutely coasting through these donos. And Tucson with a 666. Hail Tucson. Hail Satan. Hail Nero. Big W says, our rock provides. Hail Doug. He certainly does, doesn't he? And next one up is Tyler Murphy. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. It says, for Crystal, she does so much for the deconstruction community. In the assumed immortal words of Doug, she rocks. Actually, that is exactly what Doug would say. And Matthew Davis, thank you so much for the donation. Says, cooking Christians ain't much, but it's honest work. For Crystal. Well, thank you so, so much for that donation. We appreciate that, Matthew. And also for Ant, thank you for the $10 donation. It says, for Crystal, check out Glory Hallelujah by Frank Turner if you want an awesome atheist anthem. I'll definitely have to put that on my listening list. So a big W there. Oh, hey, Crystal.
Hi, Justin. How are you?
Good. Sorry, I didn't want to tell you we were doing this because I thought you wouldn't want the attention. So I just did it without telling you.
Well, I probably would have said no. Yeah, you were right. I would have.
We love you.
This is so overwhelming. You guys, I want to thank you all. I know who told you. I know who the little bird was because there was only one person I told this to. And I love you, Denise. I love you. But you guys are amazing. Thank you to everybody on TikTok here. And thank you to everybody over on YouTube. Yeah. You know, sometimes life throws a curveball at you. And you guys are covering that curveball. You have no idea. No idea.
We love you, Crystal.
Well, thank you. I love you too. Do I get to play a game with you?
Yeah, stay up. You could be in our next round. We need 2 Christians and we need 1 more atheist. Joyful wanted to join earlier, so Joyful is going to be pulled up. And we need 2 Christians to join up and we'll get our next round started. I don't know who in the guest queue is a Christian or not. If you're a Christian in the guest queue, put a 1 in the comment section and I'll pull you up and we'll get you on the stage. And holy shit, Gene,
bring Pastor the deaconess up. It says,
Gene, thank you so much for the $100 dono. Big W, Gene says, screw the U.S. healthcare system. Good luck with surgery. Well, thank you so much for the dono. You, it certainly is appreciated. Big W's. Let's get some W's for Gene in the comments.
I had the surgery already, Ems. I'm recovering from the surgery now. But thank you very much. I'm going through physical therapy now.
All right. Who else was a Christian? It was Lord Fuzzy. We'll get Lord Fuzzy up here. And give me 1 second. I don't see Lord. Oh, Lord's already with us. All right.
I'm here.
Before we get started, let me update the totals. We've actually got some more that haven't been totaled yet, guys. But listen, we're going to keep going. If we get past 3,000, we're going to keep going. Okay, so this is the way the game works. We're going to do a Jeopardy style game here. Let me grab a new board of questions.
Benny and Liz are asking to come up, but I don't know why they want to say something.
Well,
I think
the only problem is if we add more people than 4, then we can't actually see the board.
We are not trying to play. We just need to make.
Well,
just for something real quick.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if we add a bunch of people, yeah, go ahead. I can just modify it on the YouTube. Can you guys see the board on TikTok?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, part of it's cut off.
A couple of minutes, and then we'll drop down.
Okay. But we're gonna be doing a couple rounds. You can come back on the next round, Liz.
Okay. We had an announcement for the decon.
Oh, go for it.
From the admin.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Can we bring Benny? I just don't want to do it on my own since he is the main admin.
Sure.
Sorry. Hey, Ben.
Hey,
What's
Ben.
up?
So I was chatting with Benny offline. As we know, myself, Benny is main admin, and then Crystal is secondary, and then myself. As today is such a special day and it's all about Crystal, we had a proposal to the group. Benny, did you want to make the announcement?
Yes, the announcement is that today, from here on forth, we will call this the Crystal Appreciation Day.
Oh,
So-
shoot.
You guys are weirdos.
4/16. I'm writing down the calendar.
Will be the official Crystal J Appreciation Day in the
Ooh, I like
Deconstruction
that.
Junction on the calendar. So we will make sure that every year Crystal has her special day that we can celebrate her because we love her. She is an amazing co-admin for the group, and we love you so much.
Thank you, Crystal.
I love you guys.
Good idea,
too.
guys.
All right, we're jobbing.
I have some every now and again, Justin. Thanks.
Love you guys.
See you later.
Big W's. All right. With that, we've got 4 on the board. And what I'm going to do then is we'll pick the first person on the bottom will be the first person to go from each team. So we've got Crystal will go first for the atheist side, and User will go first for the Christian side. But before we can decide who gets to pick from the board, we've got to pick a number between 1 and 100. And while you guys are thinking of a number between 1 and 100, I'm going to say a big thank you to Fee for sending $100 over Cash App through Dugald. Thank you so much, Fee. Big W. Let's get some
Thank you,
W's.
Fee.
And Hugh Sheldon with a $50 over Cash App. Thank you so much, Hugh. Really appreciate that, Hugh. So,
Thank you, Hugh. I appreciate you.
So we're going to need a number from User and Crystal between 1 and 100.
13.
55.
Who said 55?
User.
That was the closest. My number was 50. And Sheena, thank you for the $25 over Venmo. Big W, Sheena. I appreciate that. So it sounds like User is first up. And like the last round, the categories might not match the questions very well. I didn't put the board together. I'm just using somebody else's game. I apologize.
Real quick, how do I make it so I can't see the chat?
So unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to do that. But guys, don't answer in the chat until the guest has already given their answer, because we don't want to give the answer to the people. I think there is a way for you to hide the chat if you swipe.
Do you know which way? I'm scared of closing
If you hold down the screen.
You swipe to the
I hold it
right.
down.
You use your finger and swipe from left to right. and it'll get rid of the chat.
Beautiful. Thank you, Crystal. Okay.
Yeah, big W honesty too.
And then
all right. So
listen.
with that, then it looks like user is up first. Your category and number of choice.
Heck yeah. I want to go straight for Bible Women 500.
Hell yeah. She was the Jewish queen who saved her people from extermination. You got this.
Oh, it's got to be Esther.
Nailed it. All right. Team 2, Team Christian, 500 points up right from the jump. You're up, Team Christian.
All right, give me another woman for 400, please.
That's what King Solomon said. She is the matriarch. I couldn't stop myself. She is the matriarch of the children of Israel who got a name change.
Oh. Is this talking about Jacob's wife?
I think the question is named poorly.
Yeah, is it? I mean, the only thing I know, because I know, gosh, but is that the same Jacob? Is it Rebecca?
It's technically a matriarch.
I don't think so.
It's technically like it's like a grand matriarchs. Because the children
would they mean? Oh,
the children of Israel had 4 mothers. Like it would have to be, yeah, because there were Jacob had 4 wives, right?
Oh,
it was Sarah. It was just you got it. It was the poorly worded question. We all knew. I think we kind of knew what it was asking. It just wasn't worded very well.
Okay, I appreciate that.
300, same category.
I'm sorry, my thing is lagging a little bit, so I'm just catching up.
Fair enough.
Okay, so yeah. Let me just do 300 in the same. I want the women.
Same thing Solomon said again. She was Mary's cousin who was also pregnant when Mary visited her. Oh, you got this one.
Didn't we just talk about her, Elizabeth?
Nailed it, yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really plowing through the women's category. Oh, that's also what he said.
Amazing women.
200?
Yes, please.
The mother of Jesus.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's got to be Mary. That feels like a gimme.
Obviously. Nailed it. And last one for 100?
Yeah, let's close it out.
Adam's wife.
Jeez. Come on, man. That's got to be Steve.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's go with Eve.
Very good. All right, a commanding lead, like a huge commanding lead right off the jump.
I feel kind of bad.
Don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
So
I'm glad you're getting them all right so that nobody will hear me get answers wrong. Keep going.
Oh, come on, Crystal. You know you can get them.
No, I don't know.
Well, in the name of equality, let's do a Bible man for 500.
Fair enough. He was a righteous and successful man who had everything taken from him.
Oh, if that's not Job, then I don't know who that is.
Gotta be. And it's Job.
Gotta be Job.
This is a crazy lead.
These feel way easier than the last round, I have to say. The last round were really hard ones. This is so much easier. I was like ready.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm down to do 400 for Bible men.
He had to climb a sycamore tree to see Jesus. This is a repeat.
My God. I know, we just talked about him. Yep, that's Zacharias or Zacchaeus. Oh my God, I said Zacharias. No, Zacchaeus.
Zacchaeus should be the right one. Zacchaeus, a wee little man.
Yep.
This is rigged.
It feels rigged.
I don't think they appreciate the pastor and the deaconess enough,
Joyful. It's not rigged, it's predestined.
It's the AI, man. This AI is trash. Like,
really
whatever
is.
AI made your board, it kind of sucks.
It's not good, I know.
No. All right, give me Bible men for 300.
All right, Jesus calls him the rock. It's obviously Doug.
Ooh. I'm kind of scared because I might get this wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Peter.
Yeah, it's Peter.
Okay, I was like, if it's Paul, I'm gonna.
Well, his name in Greek Petros means rock. It's a play on words. All right.
Oh,
see what he did there?
Okay.
He was
I do.
using the noodle.
Never fun. All right, give me Bible Men for 200.
All right. This gospel writer was formerly known as Levi.
Okay, I don't think I'll get this one. Formerly known as Levi? Gosh. Yeah, I don't know, so I'll just make a guess. Luke?
Matthew.
Okay, all right.
Finally turned the board over. That was a wild lead. You got a lot of ground to make up, Crystal.
This is going to be horrible. I'm going to get the first one wrong.
You got this.
Joyful, you go.
Joyful, if you want to go first, let us know.
Okay, let's take Bible Men because it's only 100. I'm bound to get it right.
All right. We'll get Bible Men for 100. And Liz, thank you for the $20 over Cash App. Big W, Liz. And the first one says, the first guy. I guess you could say the first man.
Adam.
Should be Adam.
Adam.
I was literally gonna joke. What if it says who was Eve's husband?
Oh man.
Wait, you guys. No, okay. Bible things for 100. I'm sticking with 100, so I look like I'm smart for a little while. The type of boat God has Noah built, an ark.
Yes, an arky ark. We're up to 200 now.
Okay, Bible places for 100.
The place that Adam and Eve lived before they sinned.
The Garden of Eden.
Nailed it.
Hooray.
And you're still on the board.
Bible numbers for 100.
The number of Jesus's disciples. This is a trick question, maybe.
I know. So when he was alive or total? 12.
I'll take either answer. It's obviously 12, right? You got it. But 13 would be acceptable too, because remember they had to replace.
Thank you.
Judas,
they had to replace Judas. Bible for 100.
The epistles are these types of documents, many of them sent from Paul the Apostle.
Letters.
Should be, yeah.
What are letters, Alec?
Nice. Cleaning up the 100 category.
Bible events for 100.
The Exodus in the Bible occurred when Moses led the Israelites out of this country.
Egypt.
Nailed it. We're climbing up.
Okay. 100 for Bible verses.
The Lord is my blank, I shall not want. Oh, that's one blank that you should be able to get. I think we all know this one.
Shepherd.
Yes, the Lord is my shepherd, Psalm 22.
I would have disowned you, Crystal, if you missed that.
You're about to disown me because the higher numbers I go, pretty soon I'm bound to just not remember something. You know what happened was when I deconstructed, I stopped caring to remember this stuff because I realized I could just look it up. I don't need to memorize it anymore.
Right.
Okay, Bible verses for 200.
All right, Bible verses 200. These two words are the entirety of the shortest verse in the Bible. This is very similar to the one we had earlier.
He wept.
Actually, that's true. Depending
Try again, Crystal.
It
it's
actually
either Jesus wept or he wept. I think it depends on the translation.
It's Jesus wept. There are, I believe, some Greek variants of that says he instead of Jesus. I would have given you either.
Okay.
So you're still up.
Bible events for 200.
Moses received these from God on Mount Sinai.
We just read about those this morning in non-believers Bible study. That would be the 10 Commandments.
I believe so. Got it, the 10 Commandments. Although he did get other instructions on the mountain. It's just that people always forget about the other instructions. They're not important, though.
Yeah. Okay, Bible for 200.
Okay, Bible. You're still rocking and rolling. The final book of the Bible is known as the Revelation to him.
John the Revelator.
You got it. Who is John? Really making up some ground here.
Okay, Bible numbers 200.
This is the number of the tribes of Israel. Is a repeat question from last round.
12.
Should be 12. Another trick question. There's a couple reasons to believe there were more than 12, depending on which passages you're reading, but that's for another day.
Okay.
Still in charge of the board.
Bible places 200.
The place Jesus went to pray after the Last Supper.
Gethsemane? I
believe-
can't say it. Is
yeah.
that where he went?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Within 1,000 points of the leader, still in control.
Okay, I'm closing ground. Bible things 200.
The place where the baby Jesus was laid after being swaddled in cloth.
In the manger.
I think so, right? Yeah, manger. Just like that.
All right, Bible things 300.
These insects were a part of John the Baptist's regular diet.
Locust.
Should be. Yep.
All right.
Moving on.
Bible places 300.
The name of the hill on which Jesus and the criminals were crucified. This is a good one.
Golgotha?
Yeah.
I don't remember if that's right.
Golgotha. I would have accepted
Golgotha?
the place of the skull as well.
I was picturing a skull, so okay, I was right. I was on the right path there. All right, Bible numbers 300.
Jesus' age when he was teaching the elders in the temple and Mary and Joseph were looking for him.
12.
12 years old. And just like that, you're 100 points up.
All right, Bible for 300.
He is thought to have written the first 5 books of the Bible.
Moses.
Should be Moses, yeah. Moses, it is. Very good.
Bible events 300.
The decree of this event led Mary and Joseph to travel to Bethlehem.
The census.
Yeah, it should be the census of Cornelius. Yep. These are some way easier questions than last round.
Shh, stop saying that. Say them really hard, and I'm doing really good.
It's
Stop
really hard, and Crystal
Justin.
is spanking us.
Thank you. God.
Look at how smart
Okay.
Crystal is, everybody.
Thank
Look
you.
at how smart she is.
God. Okay, Bible verses 300.
The words that complete this verse, be still and know.
Be still and know that I am.
I
That I am Lord. I don't know that I am.
I think. What's your final answer?
Oh, I'm going to say that I am. I can't remember if it's more.
That I am God.
Oh, that I am God.
You were close.
I was
You were close. You were close. All right, we're turning it back over to the Christians.
Thank you. Somebody send me a Harvard admission, but I prefer MIT. But, you know.
It looks like Lord Fuzzy is up.
We do Bible verses for 400.
Sure thing. Trust in the blank with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding.
What is the Lord?
I believe so. It is the Lord. All right. Bumping up to 3,100 and you're in control.
Bible events for 400.
This prophet had a vision of the valley of dry bones.
Who was Ezekiel?
Nailed it. Yep.
Nice.
In the lead now, 3,500.
Bible for 400.
These are called the Synoptic Gospels.
What are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
Sorry. You're so close. Matthew, Mark, and Luke. Not John.
Oh.
Not John. Sorry. You're still in the lead. Still in the lead. It's over to Joyful now.
They took all the easy
Joyful,
categories.
don't screw this up.
They left all the hard
this
ones for you,
is not
Joyful.
fair.
It is your time to shine.
Joyful, don't screw up,
Bible
okay?
numbers. Crystal. Methuselah.
Oh, yeah. Though
Didn't even have to read it.
it is Methuselah. Atheists
He
are.
liked the number 69. That's how he remembered
That's
it.
what it was.
how
Yeah,
close.
his mind's
Mhm.
like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That I am always thinking depraved thoughts.
I didn't even wear. I didn't wear a tank top today, Joyful.
You didn't. That's why I could stick around so long.
That's why he sounds grumpy too. You hear that little grumpy voice?
All right, Bible places for 400.
All right. Where Jonah is fleeing to when he is swallowed by the fish. Oh, this is a fun one.
Oh shit! Where he's fleeing to? Oh my god!
That's really hard.
You can do it.
I don't think I can. He's supposed to be going to Nineveh, but he decides to go to. I don't know.
Is it Tarshish?
Pass.
Tarshish.
Yeah.
Wow.
Back
You're right.
over to the Christians. You only need 300 points to tie it up.
No pressure.
Looks like it's user.
Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do Bible things for 400.
All right. What Moses used in his hand that was turned into a serpent?
That would be the staff or the rod.
I believe so. Yes, it is. The rod. You got both of them. The rod or the staff. And just like that, you're up by 100.
You said him backwards. No, you said him backwards. You had to get him in the. Dang it!
All right.
Let's do Bible things for 500.
All right. The number of laws are set forth in the Old Testament. The number of laws that are set forth in the Old Testament.
Oh. Okay.
There's
immediately I wanted to
630.
I say there's kind of two answers to it, but Joyful, you're not supposed to say anything.
Yeah, because originally I was thinking the 10 Commandments, but I don't know if it's necessarily.
I think it's all
Is
the
it
laws.
talking about that, or like all the Levitical laws? Because then I have no clue. But,
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no clue how many of those
There are
there
technically
so
two
I
answers
guess
I
I'll
would
just have to-
accept.
Okay. I'm gonna hope that 10 is one of them.
It's
But it
six,
probably isn't.
It's either
Yeah.
613 or 614. Let's see what it says. 613.
Oh God.
That's
so many.
That's a tougher one. Yeah.
I wanted you to get that right because I'm gonna look really dumb right now.
Crystal, you got the
Let's
500
go.
looking at you.
Let's go Bible
I gave
verses
you
500.
600.
Yeah.
Guys, it's only 100 point difference. Jesus cursed this, and it never bore fruit again.
Well, Justin, you and I just talked about this recently. He cursed the fig tree.
Obviously. All right.
Okay, let me see. Let's go Bible for 500.
The number of psalms in the book of
Oh,
Psalms.
I have no idea. I don't know.
take a
I
guess.
really don't know this. 215.
It's not. I think it's 150,
I
right?
have no clue.
144.
That's a good guess.
I have no clue.
I think if you include the Apocrypha, there's 150. But 144, I wouldn't have guessed
You know what?
144.
I should just say 69 every time I don't know the number. Because Chuck keeps telling me that's the number.
Well, listen, there's enough points on the board for the Christians to pull ahead. Lord Fuzzy, you're up.
Bible events 500.
In Revelation chapter 21, Jesus is called the Alpha and this.
The Omega.
That's got to be it. Nailed it.
I knew that one.
Just like that, you're up by 100. Anything can happen.
Bible places for 500.
Remember, guys, remember, don't put anything in the chat until he answers. Okay.
Yeah, hide the chat.
The name Jacob gave to the spot where he wrestled the angel. This is a good one. He actually did it twice.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. The spot, his name was changed. The spot, I don't know.
It's got to be Bethel. What?
Oh,
Oh,
Peniel.
you got it wrong.
That was a hard one.
Interesting. I thought that's what.
Peniel.
I thought that was what Hagar named it. That can't be right.
Let's
Yeah, maybe it's
Google
wrong.
this, shall we?
Google that
I don't
one.
trust the AI.
Yeah, I think you're right, Justin.
No,
That sounds right.
It says Genesis 32:30. Jacob names the place Peniel, meaning the face of God. Oh, that's where he wrestled with God. Oh, that's right. Because Hagar named the place the Lord hears me, and Jacob named the place where he wrestled God the face of God because he met with the face of God. That makes sense. Okay, but I wouldn't have guessed it. That was a hard one.
That was super tough.
That was a super tough one. So we've got one question left. Back to the atheist. This could decide the game. If you miss it, the Christians win.
Joyful,
damn it.
don't screw this up, okay? God.
All right, guys, don't put anything in the comments now. This is the number of books in the Bible.
Which Bible?
We'll go to the Protestant, the usual Bible.
66. I think it's like 70 or 72. That's in the Apocrypha too, but
yeah,
66.
66. The last question saved you. Saved in the last question.
Hey.
So we've got one round won by the Christians, another round won by the atheists. So we're 1-1 on the rounds, guys. We're 1-1 on the rounds.
Wow.
Thank you so much
Good game, guys.
for playing. We're gonna read some more, go through some more of the super chats and tally them up, and then we'll get the next round loaded. So we'll clear out the guest box. We'll invite more people up, and we'll get the next round loaded and ready to go. Thank you so much for playing, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you,
for having
you guys.
us.
Thank you
so
all
much.
for doing this. I love you.
We love you, Crystal.
And I'll be in the chat.
Thank you so much.
We love you so much, Crystal. You are amazing.
All right, let me grab some super chats, and then we'll get our next round going. If you're a Christian or an atheist and you want to play Bible trivia, get yourself in the guest box, and here in just a minute or two, we'll bring you up, and we'll continue the game. Matthew says, "Can I trade you $5 for a Doug sighting? Can Doug make a brief appearance for us?" Of course, of course. We have with us Doug and Sharon Stone, the Redeemer and Co-Redemptrix, the rocks of salvation, the firm foundation you can rest your feet upon. Doug and Sharon Stone, everyone. Thank you so much, Matthew, for that. I appreciate that. Let me put that in my spreadsheet here. And I love big women. Awesome name. Thank you for the $10 donation. It says, religion places man next to God and makes women subservient to men. The greatest enemy to the world peace has been religion and indoctrinations, which divide mankind spiritually and psychologically. I really couldn't agree anymore, to be honest. I haven't heard too many things that I could agree with as much as that. Big W, appreciate that. And let me grab, we got quite a few super chats that rolled in, guys. So I apologize if I got backed up on them. We are going to do the absolute best that we can to make sure every single super chat gets read. Let's see. I'm losing my spot in the list. There we go. Pocket Pilot, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Big W Pocket says, I'm at work, so I can't do trivia tonight, but I can support Crystal. After all, Crystal are the most precious of Doug's rocky children. Amen. Crystal really is. Well, Pocket, thank you so much for the $20 donation. We are cruising towards our goal. We are cruising. We're going to go right past it. Let's crush this goal. Let's move right past the goal, guys. And Evan says, don't need the church. This is how the atheist community takes care of its people. Thank you, Justin, and praise Doug and Sharon Stone. Well, thank you so much, Evan, for supporting the stream and for supporting Crystal. Really appreciate that. And guys, this is what community is all about, guys. We got to help each other out. And TG says, sending love to Crystal. Hail, Doug. TG, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dono. And thanks for being here. And Filthy Rich Punk says, do the Dougie. W dance for the Dougie. And W $4.99 for the dono. Really appreciate that. And Idle Hands. Remember, Idle Hands do the work of the devil, but not tonight. Idle Hands doing the work of Doug. Thank you for the 10101. Big W for that dono. Thank you so much, Idle Hands. Let's get some W's for dono. That was a big one. And then next in line, we've got Kay coming up. It says $20, might as well ask a question. A lot of people like Jesus don't claim Yahweh or however you say his evil ass name, but are Jesus' teachings morally better, or was he also a monster, or is there even a difference? So that's a tricky question, because like if you believe that Jesus is God, you believe that he is Yahweh, then like theoretically everything that Yahweh did, Jesus did. And if you believe that Yahweh and Jesus are always in one accord, then you would have to agree then that Jesus always agree with Yahweh. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't see how Jesus can be any better or worse than Yahweh if they're the same. All right, we got 2 atheists in the box for the next round. Put a 1 in the comments if you're a Christian and you're in the guest queue and you want into the next round, so I know who to bring up. Parker, thank you so much for the dinosaur. Appreciate that. And while we're waiting for a Christian to get into our guest box for the next round of trivia, let me grab the next in line. But Kay, I hope that answers your question. And welcome to the Kraken Crew Elite, Roy. You've got access to the cheat sheet now. And Kid, thank you for the 666. Hail Satan. Hail Nero. He says, insert a clever comment. Oh, shit. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, W666 anyways, and WKid32888. And Yuri, thank you for the $5 donation. It says, thank you for entertaining us. All is fun. Well, thank you so much for donating. And remember, guys, all donations, super chats here tonight, all of it goes to Crystal. I'm not taking any of it. If we blow by the goal, we blow by the goal. I don't care how much we bring in tonight. All of it's going to go to help Crystal to pay for her medical bills from her surgery. So that's what we're doing this for, guys. We need 2 more Christians. I see 1 in the queue. We need 1 more Christian to come up and join us for the next round of trivia. We've got 1 Christian and 2 atheists. We just need 1 more Christian to join up. Let me grab the next super chat while we're waiting. Archangel of Light, thank you so much for the $99.99 super chat donation. Big W. Super appreciate the kindness. I'm a believer, but not a Bible follower. I find your channel super useful to test the craziest parts of religion. Keep at it. Well, thank you so much, Archangel. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for the generosity. Big W. Let's get some W's for Archangel. And it looks like we've got 4 Christians. So let me grab 2 more super chats and we'll start the next round. Katie, thank you for the 666. Big W. Katie says, Doug saves, Jesus slaves. And I could not agree more. I like that. Doug, we need to put that on a t-shirt. Crystal or anyone else, Benny, let's get a t-shirt going that says Doug saves, Jesus slaves. And Rhonda, thank you so much for the $20 dono. It says, I'm a new deconstruction and I'm new at deconstruction. You're a new deconstructionist, you're saying, and appreciate the help from this community. Well, Rhonda, thank you so much for supporting. And we love that you're part of our community and we support you as well. Thank you so much for helping out in this fundraiser. And with that, guys, let me grab our new total and we're going to get our next round started.
P.S. Justin, I sent you a PayPal because I'm Canadian, so I can't send through other means.
I'm so sorry. My Cash App and my Venmo update, and they send me notifications, but for some reason, PayPal never sends me updates or notifications. I don't know why it does that. But let me check it. Joel, thank you so much for the dono, though, over PayPal. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Joel's doing Doug's work with a $150 donation. Big W, Joel. Big W, Joel. That's what the Christians always call
Yeah,
you,
it's Joel. But there is a message there, I think. Can you see the message? I think
yeah, let me click on it and expand the message. It says, our dear friend Crystal also read, Doug isn't real. Oh, no. Doug isn't real. He's just a funny object lesson. Everyone should reject the cult of Doug. Well, listen.
Amen.
Doug still loves you even though you reject him. You're in his heart even if you're not in his heart. Or he's not in your heart.
Hard pass.
If a rock is in your heart, does that mean your heart is hardened?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay,
literally
just
the opposite
checking.
of Christianity. They Doug replaces the heart of flesh with a heart of stone.
So that's what they warned you about this whole time. All right, let's get our next Jeopardy board up, and this is what we're going to do. Shit, these boards look very similar to the last one. Let me see if there's a better one. I wasn't sure how many rounds we were going to get here. I've got other trivia games too, in case we burn up all the Jeopardy questions. All right, so I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100, and we'll have each member pick a number in their head, and whoever is closest is going to get the first turn. So go ahead, Deborah.
42.
Joel?
Oh, a number. What between which? I wasn't listening.
Between 1 and 100.
Okay, 69.
Fair enough. Kara?
44.
44. Whoever is at 42 got it. That was the lowest number. I picked 1. So
that was me.
Deborah, you're up first, but we had our guest drop out. What happened there? Are they going to join back up? Bad connection? Oh, we got Jay coming in. All right. Welcome in, Jay.
Hey, I'm an atheist, so.
Oh, we need one more. We need one more Christian to join up to pair. Is it Kara or Kara?
Yeah, you want me to just back out?
Kara? Yeah, Jay, come back.
Yeah.
Come back for the next round, Jay.
Okay.
All right, cheers, buddy. All right, Lord Fuzzy did one round. We can bring Lord Fuzzy back if we don't have another one. Warrior, are you a Christian? The name sounds very Christian-like. How you doing, Warrior?
I'm doing well. I'm a Christian, yes.
Awesome. Fantastic. All right, so we're going to pair you up with Kara. It's going to be just like regular Jeopardy, except we've got 2 people teams. So we'll start in order of the bottom. It'll be the atheists and then the Christians, and then you just rotate. So like Deborah will go first, and then when she misses a question, it'll go to the first Christian, which would be Kara. When she misses a question, it'll go to Joel. When Joel misses, it'll go to Warrior, so on and so forth, alternating teams. So with
I
that,
gotta tell you, it's going to be a clean sweep. I mean, Deborah knows her Bible, so
she would cook me. That's for
yeah. I think we're already done. Sorry, Christians.
Oh no.
It's going to be a tough one. But Deborah, you're up first.
Bible men for 500.
What was the name of a young man Paul brought back to life? What was the name of a young man that Paul brought back to life? Shoot, I forget this one.
This is a toughie.
This is a tough one. What was for 500 points?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
I don't recall either.
That makes sense. That's a fake name.
Eutychus.
That's a made-up name.
That's a Greek name. That's what that
not
is.
real.
Well,
It's
that's
Eutychus.
not a repeat.
It's not a repeat.
Okay, so
either.
they're doing fake Bible questions. All right, now we know.
It looks like it's up to Kara.
We'll do Bible events for 300.
All right. The parable of the growing seed is only found in which gospel? John, Luke, Mark, or Matthew. Hint, this parable illustrates the kingdom of God growing mysteriously and independently of human effort. The parable of the growing seed is only found in which gospel?
I believe it's Matthew.
I think that's... The Gospel of
Damn.
Mark, really? I guess
Dang
Matthew too.
it.
This is a tough board. It is a tough board.
That
Okay.
is. All right.
Wow.
Man, I love the last board. Like the only reason I requested up was like they're all easy questions. I can do this.
I thought the last one was easiest also. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is impossible.
Sorry. I
All
believe
right,
in you.
let's go really easy. Bible verses for 100, please.
Philippians 4:6-7 says, "Be anxious for nothing, but." There's so many blank spaces, but
this isn't fair. Anyway, I could have gotten just from that last. Remember just? I knew just. Why do I have to go 3?
But get any one of them. I'll give it to you. Any one of them.
Okay, the first one's okay. Read it out, and I'll try to guess.
Be anxious for nothing, but in everything by blank and supplication
Prayer.
and blank let your request be made known to God and blank of God. Prayer is
And
obviously
the blank
the
of
first
God,
one.
which surpasses all, and the peace of God. So there's going to be prayer, something, and peace, and supplication with reverence.
Prayer and peace. Yeah.
I thought Thanksgiving. I got 2 out of 3. That's not bad.
Yeah, I would have given anybody 1 on that. Don't worry about it. That's so hard. The 3-part question is ridiculous. Michael Adams, it goes for the Christians too. I'm not going to make you do 3-part questions. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Michael Adams, for the $50 over Venmo. Big W. I really appreciate that, Michael. Let me add that to the spreadsheet. And bada bing, bada boom. Oh, man.
All right.
Is it
Bible? If I got that one, Bible Men for 100.
All right. Which one of Jesus' disciples was also known as Levi? You got this one.
Come on. No, I don't. Who that has a name like Levi and it's not. Is it? I want to say John, but it can't be true. Is it? No, I don't know. I don't know this one.
Sorry, it was Matthew.
Damn it. Sorry, Deborah.
And we've only got 100 on the board. This is a tough round. It looks like it's up to Warrior.
Okay. Bible events for 500.
Tough one. Okay. How many loaves and fishes did Jesus feed the 5,000 and the 4,000?
Break.
5 loaves and 2 fishes.
5 loaves and 2 fishes. I'm not going to make you answer both of them. It's ridiculous. I already said we don't need multi-part answers here. All right, you're up and control the board. This goes for anybody.
Yeah.
If it's a multi-part answer, just one part of whatever the multi-part is fine. I'm not going to do multiple questions at once.
Do I go again?
Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Oh, Bible verses for 500.
All right, Bible verses 500 going big. In Matthew 5:3-10, Jesus says these people are blessed. Named 4 of the 8 people Jesus says are blessed. I'll give you just literally one of them.
Oh man. Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of God. Blessed are the merciful. Blessed are the Oh man, I remembered them all, but I can't remember the Beatitudes.
Thinks there's a meek in there, right? Poor in
blessed
spirit.
are the meek, for they are the goodness. Blessed are the meek, blessed are the poor in spirit, blessed are those who thirst for righteousness.
Yeah. All right, you're up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Warrior.
Okay. So let's see. Bible verses for 400.
Proverbs 6:16 says there are 6 things the Lord hates, 7 that are detestable to him. Name 3 of the 7 things that the Lord hates that are detestable to him. This is actually a fun one.
Oh man, a lying tongue. I think for some reason that comes into my mind. I can't remember.
A lying tongue should be at least one of them. Haughty eyes, a lying tongue number 2, hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that devises wicked schemes, feet that are quick to rush into evil, a false witness that pours out lies, blah, blah, so on and so forth. Very good, though.
Aren't 2 and 6 the same?
Basically. God never was good at counting.
Am I still?
Yeah, you're still.
Am I still going?
You're up, Warrior.
Oh.
You got it.
I'm sorry. Okay. Can I have Bible Men for 400?
All right. Who was the oldest man in the Bible?
What comes into my mind is, and I know this is, my goodness. I'm guessing Methuselah. I can't remember.
It's Methuselah. Yep, you got it. Also,
oh my goodness.
Guys,
Wow.
in the chat, don't put the answers in the chat. Don't not until the guest already gets his final answer out. But you got it.
I have my chat blanked out, so I didn't see any of that. I'm sorry. Can I have Bible for 500?
Let's see. Bible for 500. Going big. In the Bible, there are people whose names was changed. Name 6 and say both of their names. That's so many. I tell you what, this is actually a really easy question. So I would say name 4 of the 6.
Paul, Saul, Matthew, Levi, John Mark. Actually, I don't know if he was changed, but whatever. John Mark, and Peter was named to the Brock, nicknamed, and I'm trying to think of the other one.
You've got 3 that are correct so far.
Yeah. What's his name? Goodness.
Gonna time out.
Yeah, I don't know.
You got 3 of them. You don't got a 4th? Well, we'll check them. Abraham and Abram, Sarah and Sarai, Jacob and Israel, Joseph, and that's his Egyptian name. I can't even pronounce it. Daniel to Belshazzar, Hananiah to Shadrach, Mishael to Meshach, Azariah to Abednego, Gideon to Jerubbaal, Naomi to Mara, Solomon to Jedediah, Saul to Paul. You got that one. Hosea to Joshua, Mathaniah to Zedekiah, Simon to Peter. You got that one, and you also got another one. You also said
I said Matthew and Levi.
Matthew and Levi. Although technically that wasn't a name change. You just had 2 names.
Yeah.
So so you almost got
you
almost got 4 out of the was it 15 of them? That's a lot. Good try though. It was a valiant effort. So now it's back to the Christian or the atheists. Atheists can control the board.
I think it's my turn.
I think so.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna go easy because my first one was like, wait, what?
This is a tough board.
Bible Women 100.
What was the relationship of Mary, mother of Jesus, to Elizabeth?
They were cousins.
I believe so. Very good.
All right. Bible Women 200.
Who was the mother of Ishmael? You know this one.
Hagar. Yeah. They spelled Ishmael wrong.
Whoever made these questions and answers are not very sharp. I'm going to make my own Jeopardy board for next time.
Okay. Bible Women 300.
All right. Who was married to Aquila? or Aquila, I think is how you probably would pronounce it. Yacht loves killing me with his answers.
Wow. I don't know. Mr. Aquila.
It was Paul wrote
Or Mrs. Aquila.
mentioned them in the letter
I don't
to
know.
the Corinthians, didn't he? It was Aquila and what was the other? What was the other
Feels
name?
like it's going to be like some sort, not a rhyme, but something
Priscilla.
that sounds cool. Priscilla and Aquila, yes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Because they always made
Yeah.
a stink over it because they listed Priscilla first, and a lot of people would think, well, maybe that's because Priscilla was actually doing all the heavy lifting and not her husband, which I probably agree with.
I thought Aquila was a woman. I guess I read that one too fast.
That was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right, it looks like Kara is in charge of the board now.
Alrighty, hopefully this one's easy. I'm just gonna go Bible 100.
All right, Bible for 100. According to the 10 Commandments, what is the 5th commandment? Shit, that's hard too.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay.
This is a tough board.
Is it thou shalt not steal?
We'll find out.
I don't know.
Honor your father and mother.
Ah, dang it. I was trying to go through them in my head.
I know.
Okay.
I think I remember the song from grade school. I had to learn the song, but Joel, you're in charge of the board now.
Oh, I hate this. I'm going to do Bible events for 100.
What was the first of the 10 plagues in Egypt? Was it frogs turning water into blood, the plague of the lice, or darkness?
Geez. I know it's going to be frogs or turning water into blood. I'm going to say water into blood.
That's what I was thinking. Water into blood, and just like that, you're moving up.
All right. Let's do Bible Men 200.
All right. Who was the youngest son of Jacob?
Jacob's youngest son. I think it's going to be Benjamin.
And 700.
Okay. Let's go over to just Bible for 200.
All right, Bible for 200. And remember, guys, don't put the answers in the comments until the guests have given their final answers. Faith by itself, it is not accompanied by works, is what? Oh, you know this one.
Dead.
Yeah.
Or unalived.
Dead. Very good. 900 now. We're halfway to the leaderboard here.
All right. What are we going to do now? Let's finish up Bible Men.
Who took Judas's place among the 12?
Matthias?
Yeah.
Matthias?
No one can pronounce it in real life. But you're right, Matthias. Very good. 1,200 now.
I just learned that one the other day.
You really know
I
it. Joel's name is true. Joel reads Bible.
And then I will go back to Bible events for 200.
All right, Bible events for 200. What did Jesus say to Simon Peter and Andrew when they were casting nets into the lake?
It's going to be something along the lines of like, I will make you fishers of men.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Yep, come and follow me, and I'll make you fishers of people. It's of men, but yeah, that's what he said.
We get it.
And you're almost caught up now.
All right. We're going to do, now I'm feeling really confident. Let's do Bible places for 100. That's how confident I am.
Okay. Where was Jesus when he said, my God, why have you forsaken me? I guess
he was hanging on a cross at the time.
There's multiple answers.
Like, is it that he's hanging on he's on the cross at this time?
Yeah. Maybe.
But do we need to know where he was on the cross?
Yeah, maybe give both answers just in case.
Like, is it going to be, because I know it was Golgotha the other day, or the other last round.
Yeah.
What's Calvary? Where's Calvary?
That's a whole nother.
Like,
the Bible does not know what the name of any mountain is. That's why Horeb and Sinai are the same place.
Golgotha and Calvary, are they the same thing now too?
Apparently.
All right. Well, it's one of these things. I hope I'm close.
Golgotha, yeah.
You got it. Or Golgotha or Calvary. Look at that! I got them all except for the place of the skull.
Oh my gosh. And look, just like that, it's almost a tie game. All right, you're still in control.
All right, let's see if we can get up there with I'll do 300 for Bible. Let's see what happens.
Okay, Bible for 300. What book in the Bible prophesied hundreds of years in advance that Jesus would be betrayed by pieces of silver? Trick question, none of them, but go ahead and give it your best shot.
Gee whiz. Well, I'm not going to know this one.
There's two answers and neither one of them are actually correct.
I'm going to guess just because it's all I ever hear from your lives is Isaiah. So you're okay. That's not your eyes told me everything.
I got dirt in my eyeball.
All right. Well, that's still fine. Jeremiah or
that's one of them. So the correct answer is both Jeremiah and Zechariah, because the quotation that supposedly got fulfilled is partially quoted in Jeremiah and partially quoted in Zechariah, but neither one of them actually explicitly say that he's going to be betrayed for 30 pieces of silver. That's just a nonsensical way of reading the prophecies. I would have accepted Zechariah or Jeremiah. I'll give that one.
Well, if you'll accept it, then I'll take it.
It's true. Yeah, if you look at your Bible in the reference notes, it'll reference both Zechariah and Jeremiah. But go ahead.
All right. Let's do, just because I feel like we're even now. I'm gonna go crazy and say Bible women for 500.
All right, Bible women for 5. Who
There's
persuaded?
only 3 women in the Bible, so it's
they never get names. Who persuaded Delilah to betray Samson? Mother and father, Benjaminites, Lord of the Philistines, or the leaders of Assyria?
Well, I feel like it's going to be the lords of the Philistines because of the context.
And that's it. Yeah, because she was a Philistine woman.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's why I guessed that. All right, let's go to Bible things for 100 to see what that category is like.
And remember, guys, don't put the answer in the chat until the guests have given their answer. What place did God deliver Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego?
Well, it's got to be the fiery furnace.
Yeah. Wow, Joel's been cleaning up in this round. Holy smokes.
I mean, I think I've just gotten all the easy ones. Except for the prophecy one. That was a total guess. But all right, let's do Bible verses. Let's fail out on Bible verses for 300.
Okay. 2 Corinthians 5:17 says, therefore, if anyone is in Christ, he is a blank blank. Old things have passed away. Behold, all things have blank blank. And just like we did with the Christians earlier, when we have these multi-part questions, I'll give you either one of these two as the answer if you get either one of these right.
Yeah, so I want to say, I feel like therefore, anyone in Christ, he is a new man or something like that. Old things have passed away. Behold, all things have maybe become new or something like that.
Final answer?
Yeah, that's my best guess.
New creation, and you got become new.
Come on, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I was wondering if you're going to second guess it. Very good.
Yeah, the creature was a tricky one. Okay, so I'll do Bible verses for 200 then.
All right. What is the last word in the Bible? Heck, I don't know that.
Amen.
You got it. Amen.
I haven't even gotten there yet.
Joe, you're crushing it.
I'm still in numbers. All right. Well, look, Bible events for 400. I thought Deborah would be doing this.
In Exodus.
Oh, you read it. Yeah, go ahead.
In Exodus, God brought the 10 plagues onto Egypt. Name 5 out of the 10.
All right. So we already had the blood, the frogs, the firstborns, the cattle, the boils, the hail. I mean, we've got it.
Yeah, you got at least 5 out of there. Yep. Blood, frogs, lice, flies, livestock. That was the cattle. Pestilence, boil, hail, locust, darkness, and death of firstborn. So you got that. Very good.
All right.
Joel just wiping the board clean.
Let's do Bible 400.
What is the shortest book in the New Testament?
Ooh, you know what? I want to say Jude.
It feels like Jude, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2 John.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I would have guessed Jude too. That thing's like
Hey,
one
it was good
page.
while it lasted.
Well, you had a hell of a run. We're back to the Christians now. Is it Kara or Warrior?
I'm pretty sure it's my partner.
Okay, I thought it was Warrior
Oh,
next.
okay. I thought it was you.
Okay.
Can I have? Let's try Bible things for 500.
Going big, okay. What was the name of the city founded by Cain after he left God's presence? A. Sodom, B. Gomorrah, C. Enoch, or D. Canaan?
Canaan.
Enoch.
Whoa.
Yeah, Canaan didn't come until the curse of Ham.
Yeah, I totally. I didn't know that one.
That was
Okay,
a tough one. That was a tough one. I know. All right, it looks like we're up to Deborah now.
All right. Let me do Bible places for 200.
What city did Jesus perform his first miracle?
Oh my goodness.
You know this one.
Well, I know what the miracle was. I'm gonna guess Galilee.
Cana, right?
I really don't know.
The wedding at Cana. Yeah.
Ah!
I know, right? Now that you see it, you're like, I knew it.
I didn't know that one either. That was a toughie.
I forgot hard ones.
Turn the water into wine.
Yeah, that I knew, but oh my goodness. Okay.
So it looks like we're back at Kara now. You're in control of the board.
Alrighty, let's do Bible things for 200.
What is the first prophecy mentioned in the Bible? Oh, that's a trick question. I know what the answer is going to be, but it's a dumb answer.
The first prophecy mentioned in the Bible. I don't know if I'm gonna know this one either.
Forfeit?
I'm gonna say.
Oh.
What does that mean? What does forfeit mean? Just moves on.
It means you don't have an answer.
I don't got an answer. I don't. Wild guess. I'm gonna say the prophecy of Jesus.
I'm afraid that's
Savior.
Gotta be more specific. That's a good try.
Prophecy of a savior.
No, the answer is
Okay, I know.
we got. Well, it'll turn over to the other team, but you can still guess where. It's just going to be in Genesis.
Like he will stub your toe or something like that. Like he was talking to the serpent, and that he will stub your
Genesis 3:15. Yeah,
or something like that.
Is that what it's gonna be? Yeah.
He will strike your head, but you will bruise his heel. Yeah,
Yeah.
victory
Yeah,
over Satan through the seed of the woman. I'll put him. Yeah, strike your head. But that's not true. That's not really prophecy about Jesus. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so now that means the board is turned over back to Joel.
Oh, geez. I'm going to do 400 for the Bible women.
All right, Bible women, last one. Which feast of the Jews was instituted by Esther?
Oh, I am not going to know this. Oh, is it Purim?
I thought so.
Oh, my goodness, I knew that.
Joe, you're crushing it, buddy.
How do I know this shit? I don't even know. You know how I know that one? I know that from the movie For Your Consideration, a movie by Christopher Guest. They do Home for Purim. So that's the only reason I know that. What's this? Bible things for 300?
All right, Bible things. As a shepherd, David protected his flock from two dangerous animals. Which ones?
Oh, geez.
You know this one.
Well, don't say that. I feel like, because it's just like in the recesses of my mind. I'm just, I want to say wolves because it seems obvious that it would be wolves, but I could be wrong. And then I also want to say lion, but why would there be lions? Anyway, I don't know, but that's what I can. Bear and lion.
I know.
Well,
I know.
I mean, I like that's it.
That's a
It's
tough
wrong.
one. That's a tough one. So it's back to the Christians now. There's enough points on the board to come back, I think. Is it Warrior up?
Oh, okay. I thought it was Deborah.
No, it's Warrior. Warrior goes after Joel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, on my screen it's weird. It looks different. Can I have Bible Bible things for 400.
What was inside of the Ark of the Covenant? And there was 3 things inside of the Ark. I'll take it, any one of them.
God.
I'm afraid not.
No, like he was.
I understand.
Like,
I understand what you mean, but
like he was considered like if you would have touched it, you would have done it dead.
I know what you mean, but God did not reside inside the ark, my friend. I know what you mean, though. I understand what you mean, but that wasn't it.
Well, it's close.
But the Lord will break out against you if you touch the ark. Just ask Uzziah. He got the raw end of that deal. But yeah, it was the manna, the rod of Aaron's staff, and the tablets of the testimony. So it's back to Deborah.
No good deed goes unpunished, right?
Right.
All right. I will take Bible places for 300.
What city did Daniel serve King Nebuchadnezzar? That's a tough one, actually.
Yeah, I know. I keep getting the tough ones. And I feel like it's back somewhere in the recesses of my mind, but I am having a really hard time drawing on that.
A lot of people are saying it's Boston or LA.
Oh, right.
Fee said New Orleans, and she's pretty smart, so.
No. Was it Babylon?
Nailed it. So that's a trick. That's a trick question. I didn't want to say it. But the reason why is because Babylon, even though it was the name for the whole territory, it was also the principal city of Babylon, was Babylon. It's crazy, isn't it? But it's different for the Assyrians. The Assyrian Empire, the capital city was Akkad. So you're like, wait, what? Why wouldn't you just call it, the Akkadian Empire? Oh, well.
Right. Listen, when I'm talking or thinking, I am never looking at the screen. So I did not see any comments.
Yeah.
I'm seriously, guys, stop doing the comments.
Yeah, seriously, I don't know how many
right?
times I have to say, don't put your answers in the comments until the people playing have already guessed.
You could turn the comments off.
I don't know how. I can't do it on TikTok Studio. You can only do it on your phone when you're streaming from your phone. If there's a way to,
well, one of the moderators could turn it off.
Maybe. Let me see. I don't.
There it is. They're off. Okay.
Shit. All right. So we'll do the next question. Once the guest gives an answer, then we'll turn the comments back on. All right. So what's your next category?
Okay. I'm gonna do Bible numbers for 100.
How long did Moses' mother hide him to escape the death edict of Pharaoh? Shoot, I don't know.
Very specific, yeah.
That's a tough one.
It is very specific. But I want to say 3 months.
3 months.
Whoa,
Deborah. Nailed it. That's good.
Okay. Bible numbers for 200.
All right. How old was Joseph when his brothers sold him into slavery? That's another tough one, actually. Holy smokes.
He was young.
I knew it at one point. Now I don't.
Right. I have 2 numbers in my head. And I want to say 12 or 14. I'm going to say 12 only because I know that Benjamin was young, like really, really young.
All right.
I'll say 12.
12? Oh, 17.
Oh my gosh, 17. Okay, I had it
and
wrong.
we're back to the Christian team. It looks like it's Kara next, although this might be an insurmountable task at this point to win, but let's play it out.
Alrighty, let's do Bible places for 400.
Where did Jacob wrestle with God? There's technically 2 answers for this. 3 answers.
One of them is named Sorry.
uh, I suck, apparently, to be honest.
One of
I
them is named
mean,
after a gland.
a gland?
A gland.
Mm-hmm. But if you guess the name of the river next to where he was, I'd take that too. Because he wrestled the angel right before he crossed over the river.
The Jordan?
No, I'm sorry. It's the Jabbok.
Oh, okay.
The ford of Jabbok
Okay.
or Peniel.
The pineal
Okay,
gland.
the pineal gland. Thanks for the hint, Joel, though.
That was a good one. All right, so it's back to Joel.
All right, we're going to do numbers for 300.
All right. How many locks of hair did Samson have?
Well, I don't know the answer to this. But, see, it's Bible. So how many locks of hair would they say somebody would have? I just want to do a classic Bible number. I'm going to say 7.
Is it
Just to be
7?
Bible.
7 locks of hair.
And I knew this one
That's
the
amazing.
first
That's a
time.
guess.
I knew that one. I knew pineal too.
I only knew pineal because it's come up already in this game.
Right.
Numbers 400 for 400.
In Joseph's dream, how many stars bowed down to him?
It's got to be 12.
11 stars.
11? So close. Oh, he's the 12th. Son of a bit. Okay. That was just bad math.
All right, last 2 questions. Now it's over to Warrior.
All right. Yeah, that was really close. That would have got me messed up too. I would have said 12 on accident. Bible places for 500.
In which city did Abraham originally live before moving to Canaan?
Oh man.
You got this.
I need to brush up.
There are 2 of them with the same name.
Bethel comes into my mind, or Bethlehem. No.
Sounds like Bethlehem in a way, doesn't it? Is this what I'm thinking?
Man.
Sounds a bit like that too, yeah.
I can't think of it.
Should be
Man.
Ur of the Chaldeans.
Oh damn it! I got that wrong. I thought it was Padan Aram.
Well, that's where Jacob went, where his uncle Laban was.
Right. Damn it.
So now the board's back over to, is it Deborah?
Come on, Deborah. Just destroy on this last one.
Finish
Just
it
for fun. Let's have fun.
Yeah.
How many men did Gideon take with him in the battle?
What a stupid question.
Actually, I think I know this one. I'm 3,000. Oh wait. No. What is it? 300?
You're so close.
Oh. And they put buckets over the lights. 300. I'm gonna say 300.
I think that's it.
Woohoo!
Good work. Good work. So that was a difficult round. Holy smokes. Congratulations to everybody that played that round. That was a tough one. That was like everybody was sweating on those.
Mm-hmm. Those were toughies.
Guys, thanks so much for playing.
So our team won?
Yeah,
we won, Deborah.
Atheist won actually. 4,900 to 1,800. That was a strong victory, actually. Congratulations. All right, we're gonna clear the board. I'm gonna catch up on the super chats and put the new total up, and then we'll reset the board and get the next round ready for the next. Thank you so much for the next.
Much love, Crystal.
pairing.
I'm
Guys,
trying to leave.
I got you, buddy. I got you. All right, we'll reset the board. We'll get ready for the next round. And guys, thank you so much for being here and for supporting our fundraiser for Crystal. For those who might not have been here earlier, we're doing a fundraiser for Crystal, who is just recently had a surgery, and we're trying to help her cover some of the medical costs associated with the surgery. She is a huge staple in our community. So everything donated in super chats or Venmos or Cash Apps tonight, all of it is going to be going to Crystal tonight. So get your wallets out and help a friend in our community. I'm going to catch up on some more super chats. Yolanda, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Says, I'm a new... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Yolanda. I read that one last, I think. I apologize. I did get that one. Unless I didn't. No, I didn't read that. Somebody else sent something similar. Rhonda says, I'm a new deconstruction and appreciate help from this community. Well, Rhonda, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I want to make sure, did I get that one already? I think I did. Yeah, I got it marked. I apologize. I'm not going to double up that one. James, thank you anyways. James with the $10 super chat says, all my favorite heathens in one place. Hail Doug. Much love to Crystal. Well, thank you so much for the dono, James. Appreciate that. And Space Harpoon with a 66.6 SEK. I have no idea what that equals out to in actual dollars, but I think I have a guess based on the color of the chat and the way that YouTube does the color system. Thank you so much. He says, I cannot donate via the links, but I hope this super chat money gets through to Crystal. It certainly will. I certainly will. And thank you so much, Space, for the dono. And Minuteman, thank you so much for the $4.99. Says, just as a clarification, the band is Crass. The song is Asylum. It's definitely not safe for work. It's a Good Friday tradition. Well, I appreciate the update on that. I actually put that in the Discord. Someone find that song for me on YouTube and put it in the Discord so we can all listen to that later and rock out to that. Thank you so much. And Roy, thank you for the $10 dono. It says, great show. Thanks for all the knowledge you put out. I love it when the sound of defeat hits them when you ask them if they want to read the verse. Shock and all, praise Doug. Well, Roy, thank you so much for supporting the channel, for supporting Crystal. We really appreciate that. And guys, our total, I no doubt we're going to crush our goal for tonight. Jay, thank you so much for the $100 dono. Huge W. Let's get some W's for Jay in the comments. This is no better time for my first super chat. Happy to help. Well, Jay, thank you so much. We are absolutely going to be crushing this goal. And I don't even care. Once we get past the goal, we're going to keep going. When we're done tonight, we'll total everything up and I'll send it over to Crystal. Everything for tonight gets sent over to Crystal, guys. And Athena, thank you so much for the $20 Euro chat. It says, wishing Crystal all the luck of the Irish, all the best with the fundraiser. Well, thank you so much. And top of the evening to you, Athena. And Kill DXM, thank you for the 1999 big W on the super chat or the super thanks. And Judas in the house. Good to see you, Judas. It says, why did God save Jerusalem and not Lachish from the Assyrians? They did not pray hard enough. If Hezekiah were at Lachish, would that city have been spared? Actually, that's a good point. There's a number of times where God kind of spares certain people, not because they deserved it, but just because somebody he really liked was associated with them. Kind of like Ham was only saved because he was a child of Noah. Lot was only saved from Sodom and Gomorrah because he was related. He was a nephew of Abraham. So interesting point. And Keith, thank you for the dono. He says, I could send it directly to her because it wanted more. I couldn't send it directly to her because it wanted more of her info to confirm. Oh, that's interesting. Either way, Keith, thank you so much for the dono. That's much appreciated. And coming in from Twilight Zone, first timer, thank you so much. He says, first time meeting all of you. Here's 5 for the cause. Best of luck on your journey, Crystal. Well, thank you so much. I love to see people who have literally the first time here, don't know what's going on, just throwing out 5, 10, 15 bucks. Thank you so much. And Vinny Angels Rock and Roll Bedroom, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. It says, I love the community. Thanks for everything everyone is doing. Praise Doug. Thank you so much, Vinny. That's very generous. And thank you for being part of the community as well. And Dumbino with a 1999, thank you so much. He says, can't think of a better reason for my first super chat. Hope all is well, Crystal. Well, thank you so much. And lots of love and generosity coming out tonight, guys. Thank you so much for helping Crystal out. She's such a supporter of our community. Things really run better with her here. And MK says, we love you, Crystal. Trivia night was a great idea. Well, thank you so much, MK, for the support and for the dono. And it's good to have you here. Let me grab just a couple more. We're going to get our Christians loaded up and our heathens loaded up for the next round. And Meredith Hawks sending $5 over Cash App. Meredith, thank you so much. And Acme Hero again with another $5 chat says, I keep personal assistance money aside every year for just such a cause. I will double the next $1,000 in donations. Holy shit. I'm writing it down. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Acme Hero is going to be doubling the next $1,000 down, guys. That means right now, let me total up where we're at right now. Holy shit. 1 second. So right now we just passed our goal of 3,400. Why is it with this meter? Oh yeah. We just passed our goal of 3,445. We're going to keep going because every dollar, let me read this. Every dollar from this super chat that comes out is going to be matched by another dollar. So let's do it, guys. He's willing to match the next $1,000 in donations. Can we get this goal up over 5,000 tonight? Can we surpass our goal and get this thing up over 5,000? Crystal had a very recent surgery. We're raising funds to help her for the medical bills from the surgery, among other things. So thank you so much for helping out with the fundraiser. We're going to keep going and praise Doug. Let's see where we're at here after a couple super chats and we'll get the total rolling. Acme, big W. Big W, Acme. Let's get some W's for Acme. That's huge. And Dr. Joe, thank you so much for the dono. It says, did you mean the double entendres when you said nailed it and with Bathsheba? Also, W. Crystal. Dr. Joe, you know I did. I can't stop myself. Dad jokes and double entendres is kind of my thing. I'm doing what I can. But thank you so much, Dr. Joe, for noticing my work. I really appreciate it when I'm appreciated. And Big W from Cranky Old Cuber, thank you for the 666. Is finally I figured out how to send 666. Update the fundraiser goal, dude. I'm updating it right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to update this goal. Right. If we hit 5,000, we will for sure be getting our $1,000 match. And then also Jeff R just sent in $50 for Crystal. Big W, Jeff R, much appreciated. Thank you so much. And then Heather just sent in $5 over Venmo for Crystal. Thank you so much, Heather Butler. Big W, Heather. And then Necro with $20 in for Crystal says, Crystal is a real one. Hell yeah, Crystal is a real one. Thank you so much for helping out. Thank you for the dono. Thank you, Necro, for being here and supporting and watching. And also, Grana Zana just sent $20 over Cash App. Big W, Grana. Thank you so much, guys. All right, we're going to pull in our next team, our teams, and keep everything rolling. We've got 2 atheists, 1 Christian. We're going to need 1 more Christian. We've got Dugald, Denise, Vor. And if you're a Christian in the box, put a 1 in the comments. I think Jay's a Christian, right? Is Jay a Christian? Grana. Oh, Grana. All right. Grana is in. All right. Grana. It's going to be Grana and Vor on a team. And then Denise. And we need 1 more atheist. It looks like it's going to be Reverend CSS Father. Previously known as Reverend Cal, I believe. Or no, is that
I'm
Reverend?
trying to deconstruct, but it's failing.
I get it. Don't worry. It's a process. All right. We're going to get if Reverend connects, we'll get Reverend in the box next. There we go. Rev, you with us?
Yeah.
All right. Rev, it's going to be you and Denise on a team, and it's going to be Grana and Vor on a team. And you got a little bit of background noise, so when you're not answering, you might have to mute your microphone, friend.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I make a little speech before we start?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
I can barely hear
I
you.
have just been crying this entire live so
Yes.
far. So for anyone who doesn't know me, I follow all the creators on here. My name is Denise. I mod for a lot of people, and I'm the birdie who found out about this and told Justin. Justin came up with the live idea and offered to match the first $1,000. And then we told Benny, and Benny rallied the troops, all of our main creators, so everybody would be here and bring all their traffic here. And this has just been so super amazing. So thank you to everyone. And I'm getting choked up. This is just so amazing to me.
This is what community is about, friends. Is what it's for. If we don't take care of each other, nobody will. So, also, Crystal never asked us to do this. We just decided we were going to do it.
Of course. She'd never ask in a million
She
years.
would never. She would never. Crystal would give till she got nothing left. So we weren't about to ask her if we could do this. We're just going to do it. But so we've got a full team up on both sides now. I've got a new Jeopardy board ready to roll, and this is huge. This is like 80 questions, not 40 questions. Let me get a. I apologize. Let me get a smaller board.
Yeah, please.
We're gonna get a smaller one. Let's try this. There we go. We'll do Team Jesus and Team Satan. There we go. And so I'm gonna pick a number between 1 and 100, and whoever guesses it gets closest to the number, their team is gonna go ahead and go first. So go ahead and guess your numbers.
77.
Oh, I'll guess 13.
48.
Rev? 56. I guess 33. That was Jesus's age at the time of crucifixion, supposedly. Which was it? Did someone say 42?
48, I said.
Okay, so 48 means you're 15 away. And then somebody said, did I hear 13?
I guess 13. Yeah, I think Grana is
Yeah,
closest.
Grana got it. Yeah. All right. Congratulations for winning.
Wow.
Winning the board. You're up first for Team Jesus.
Let's do Bible verses 100.
Yeshua cursed me, and I never bore fruit again. Hint, I am a plant.
That's the fig tree again.
It sure was. Unfortunately, I don't know how many of these are going to be repeats. Obviously, it was the fig tree, but points on the board for Team Jesus.
Bible verses 200.
I can do blank through him who gives me blank.
I can do all things through him who gives me strength.
That's got to be it. All things and strength. Got it. Up 300.
Let's do Bible verses 300.
In all your ways, blank him, and he will make your paths blank.
Acknowledge and straight.
Nailed it. Crushing this category.
Let's do 400 then. We'll see if I can get these harder ones.
His wife told him to curse Yahweh and die. You got this one.
Job.
Yeah. Very good. Finish out the category.
And Bible verses 500.
All right.
Yeah, let's finish up.
She was a prophetess and a judge in Israel. You got this.
Let me think. I have a name, but it just went in my head and then left.
Nobody put answers in the comments. Wait for the people playing to give their answers before you give yours.
I have the other name stuck in my head. I know it, but it's just not coming up. Give me just a second. I'll try not to take too long. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it, but I know it. One of the I know the book of the Bible is named after her, so I don't know why it's not coming up.
All right, that's time. Unfortunately, it's going to be Deborah.
Habakkuk, I'm going to say, even though it's not it. Yeah, Deborah.
Deborah.
Okay. Oh, it wasn't the one whose name was named after. Okay, that's fine.
No, that's all right. All right, so
not bad.
We're going to turn the board over to Team Satan now. Who wants to go first, Denise or Rev? Well, Denise, you're not muted, so
if you do Rev, it'll be easier to tell who goes next.
Okay, Rev.
I'm going to keep shifting between to turn on and off new mic, so let's give you a second. Right.
Rev, can you talk closer to your microphone? Because it sounds like it's in the other room.
Wait, it's coming through my headset.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah. That's better. Okay. What I was saying, Bible 300.
All right, Bible for 300. Faith by itself, if it does not have works, is what?
Dead.
Got it.
Yeah. Bible 400.
All right. I called that's not worded right. Yeah, I am
brothers Joseph.
Called the Dreamer. Yeah, it's Joseph. Yeah, these are getting repetitious. Hopefully, we don't have too many of these.
Yeah, I knew that one. I didn't see it before, but yeah.
We'll switch over to a new trivia game after this round.
Yeah, Bible 500.
How many men did Gideon take with him in the battle? This is another repeat, unfortunately.
300.
Yeah, it might be time to switch to another trivia game.
Yeah.
Want to switch to another rather than the Jeopardy board?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
we could if you want to. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
because I'm afraid it's going to be an uneven number of repetitions. There's no way to There's no way to keep it straight. Yeah, give me a second. I've got another game ready to go. 1 second. One second. All right, so this is what we're going to do then. The way we'll start out on beginner level. And so I'm going to have a score on the screen. I'm going to ask 10 questions. We'll do 20 questions. We'll do 20 questions to each team. And whoever gets the most point at the end will be the winners. But let me put the scoreboard up.
So basically, you're going to ask each of us 5 questions.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and the scoreboard is up. So Grana was the one who guessed the closest number. So we'll start with Grana, and so we'll do 5 or let's do 20 questions each team. So 10 to Grana, 10 to Vor, 10 to Rev, 10 to Denise. So we'll start with Grana, and there's going to be on the beginner level, should be 20 questions, and you get 25 seconds. I'll give you extra time. Hosea is the book which comes after the book of what?
Oh. I know it comes after it. I can't see the names is the problem. Until you made it big, I couldn't see them. So.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. All right.
Who
Goliath.
was? Yeah, very good.
Oh, sorry.
Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Next question. While God was in the bush, what was the first thing he told Moses to do?
Take off his sandals.
Nailed it. Very good. Fill in the 2 missing words. I can do blank through Christ who strengthens me.
All things, that was funny.
Of course.
All things, I think it's the same
Of
one as the
course.
last time we went there.
Which book comes after the book of Joel?
Amos.
Nailed it. Very good. Which prophet did God send to rebuke David for his sins?
Nathan,
That's it.
I think.
It is,
No.
yep.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Samuel told Saul, the Lord has sought out for himself a man after his own blank and has appointed him as a ruler over his people.
Heart.
Yep. Jesus said that whoever wants to become great should make it their goal to be great.
False.
Very good.
It should be learned to be a servant of all, just in case you're wondering.
Oh, no, you got it. Which feast has its origin in the book of Esther?
Purim.
Mhm. The beast will force everyone to take his mark or else be killed.
True.
And last one, because the first one didn't count. God said he would send Moses to speak to who?
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh. So you actually got 10 out of 10, Grana. That's dynamite. All right. Let me put
Thank you.
10 on the board for Team Jesus. And then we're going to do 10 questions for Vor. I'm going to reset the questions, though.
All right, this is going to be kind of a tricky one. I have a 9-year-old here who's really excited about this. So can we either work together or should I let him answer?
I got to be
What do you
honest,
think?
I'm perfectly okay with your 9-year-old helping you out.
Yeah. If
All
they
right,
know the
he knows
answers,
the Bible
you
better
can-
than I do.
All right, first question. The final book says that all who read it will be blessed. This final book.
Do you want to guess?
Revolution?
Well, close. Yeah, Revelation.
Got it. Good answer. Why did God not allow David to build a house of God / temple? Oh, this is a good one.
What do you think, Dad?
I think it's Bathsheba.
I think it's, yeah.
We're going to go with
Yeah, it's,
Bathsheba.
much
Final
more-
answer?
Yeah.
Too much blood.
Told you.
Oh, I should listen to Asher. Did you say that?
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
God spoke to
okay.
the Israelites
New
through
rule, listen to
Zechariah,
Asher.
saying, "Return to me. If Israel obeyed this, God would what?"
Do you want me to guess this one or do you got it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Return to them.
Got it. Very good. Very good. Who wrote the book of First Thessalonians?
Paul.
Nailed it. Good answer. Christians have been justified / saved by?
The blood of Jesus.
Good. We should maybe let's make sure we talk just in case, because last time I didn't talk to you and I blew it.
There was a time when God did not exist as God. he got it
We're
before I
going
even
with-
finished.
Yeah, we're going with false there, Justin.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Very good. There will be, I'm sorry, where will the mark of the beast be on people?
Or forehead. I guess if they don't have a right hand. Yeah, we're going to go with the top one there.
Yep, you got it. Joel told the priests to dress themselves with?
Well, not camel hair. That's ridiculous. Not white robes. I would say sackcloth. What do you think? We're going to go with sackcloth.
Got it again. You guys are on a roll.
An ephod cape.
How many people have sinned?
Every single one.
Every single one.
Everyone.
Yes, good answer.
That's right. All right, last question. Paul was not a skillful orator and did not speak well.
False, yeah. We're going to go with false.
So as far as I can tell, was you got
We might have just
eight
lost
out
it
of
for our
10.
team.
Not
He's not a good speaker? All right. Well, I guess I learned something.
I learned in Bible that he had a problem. I'm not sure what it was.
Apparently speaking.
I guess it might
Sorry,
be what it
Grana.
was.
So
Huh?
18 out of 20 is
Right,
strong.
sorry. Oh no, you did great. Are you kidding?
Grand
Those
and
are hard
short.
questions.
Yeah, those were
You would
actually
have
a little
gotten
bit
10
harder.
out of 10. Yeah.
All right, let me fast forward through these and get the next round pulled up. Somewhere there's a button to tell you I don't need 15 questions. All right. Now we're going to start with the team Atheists with Denise. You ready, Denise?
Doesn't she get the beginner ones though to start?
Well, we did. Yeah.
Oh, you did it intermediate. Okay,
The first round was beginner. The second round was intermediate.
Got it.
Yeah. Isaiah predicted many things, but never predicted that God would swallow up death.
False.
Correct. Ding, ding, ding. Jesus said, before Abraham was born,
I am.
very good, very good. Which book comes after 2 Kings?
Judges? No.
Sorry.
Okay.
Paul wrote the book of Revelation.
False.
Who was the first son of Rebekah? Wow, this is actually a tough one.
Esau.
Very good. That's technically a trick question. There was a time when God did not exist as God. Oh, we had this one.
Oh, that's a repeat question. So that's false.
Yeah, let's skip that one since that was a repeat. We just
Okay.
had it.
Okay.
When does a Christian receive the Holy Spirit?
When they're baptized.
Oh, when they believe the
Ooh.
gospel. Interesting.
That's a trick question. That's a trick question.
That's a tough one. It's going to depend on who you ask. There were two men crucified with Jesus. Where was Jesus in relation to the other two?
He was in the middle.
Got it. After returning from a foreign country, Jesus' family moved to this city.
Nazareth?
Mhm. Who wrote the book of 1 Timothy?
Paul?
And last question. Jacob was known for being...
A good fisher, I think. I don't really know
I
this
think
one.
I think this question's wrong. We'll see.
I think it's wrong. I think they mean Esau.
I think they mean Esau. He's supposed to be hairy, right?
Or maybe it's smooth because it's the opposite of Esau.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
That's a weird trick question.
It was a weird way to phrase it, right?
But you got 9 out of 10.
Woohoo!
So let me put this on the board. This is going to be a close game, actually.
See, and I owe this all to Justin and Joel. I wouldn't have known any of these.
See what we've done to you?
See where I've spent the last year and a half of my life. I've put it to good use.
Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get our next round going. And this is going to be on intermediate for Reverend. There we go. I can't tell it to give me a certain number of questions. But all right. In Ezekiel, God equated Israel's worshiping of idols to which sin?
Adultery.
Nailed it. If we confess our sins to Jesus, what will he do?
He will forgive us.
Who hid himself among baggage? This is a tough one.
Caleb.
Oh, it was Saul. I'm sorry.
Saul.
You can't get any more wrong. Moses told us that false gods
Yeah.
are not actually gods, but are what?
Nothing at all.
Yeah, 1 Corinthians chapter 8, right? What?
Yeah.
No, that's a lie.
No?
That's a lie.
Moses, that's a lie.
That's a
wrong.
lie. 1
There wasn't
Corinthians
no demons in there.
1 Corinthians chapter 8 is what it says. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, it's Paul who
Oh.
said that, though, not Moses.
Oh, wait. Did it say Moses or Paul?
It said Moses said. but in
Moses.
Corinthians,
Oh, did I say Paul?
no, you said Moses.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said Moses.
I'm so sorry. My brain read Paul. My mouth said the right words, but my brain said. All right, let's move on to the next question.
Yeah.
That one's wrong. All right. So we've got two. We've got 2 right answers and 2 wrong answers out of 4 questions. So that means we've got 6 questions left. And this is not one of them.
All
right.
So just
there we go.
The
So
man had a pit.
this next question is where we'll pick it back up at. There we go. Who came from Ur of the Chaldeans?
There's Abraham.
Mm-hmm. So we got 3 out of 5. Who did Herod think Jesus was? That's another tough one.
John the Baptist resurrected.
4 out of 6. Before Abraham had children, God told him that his descendants would be afflicted for 400 years.
True.
It is true, yeah. 5 out of 8.
Yes.
What is defined as the assurance of things hoped for or of being certain of what we can't see? Yeah, there you go. That's 6 out of 9. Which book comes after the book of Habakkuk?
Haggai.
Oh, no.
Zephaniah.
Zephaniah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was like, get this one wrong. I'm sorry, I didn't really think that.
It looks like Team Jesus won, guys.
Woohoo!
That was a good round, though.
That was.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Thanks for
There were
carrying
some
us,
tough
Greg.
ones in there.
And Vord,
Some of the
give
Yeah,
your son
that
a high
was
five for nailing those.
Questions in there. Yeah.
5.
some of the easier ones were actually harder than, and then vice versa. Some of the hard ones were easy. It's kind of funny. It's like they're kind of the same. At least I felt.
All right, so let me go through and tally up some more of the super chats, and we'll update our counter, and we'll get the next round ready to rock and roll. Sound good?
Do we
Justin,
Did
don't
he
bail
answer
or you
10
get new
questions?
guests up?
because
Yeah, we're gonna cycle new guests in for the next round.
All right, cool. All right.
Did he answer
thanks,
10
Ronald.
questions though,
But-
or just 8?
Everyone answered
Or was
10.
this
So I actually gave Reverend 12 questions because 2 of them didn't
Okay,
count.
good. Okay,
Right.
perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure they got all the points for their.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. But we'll do another round of quiz as soon as we catch up on some more of these super chats and update our total. And so if there's more people in the guest box when we start the next round, we'll pull them up and we'll do another round.
All right. Thank you
Sound
so
good?
much. That was so much fun.
Hey, thank
Hey,
you for
Justin,
participating.
Dugald's told me don't drop yet. He wants me to check my Discord on something. So leave me up here for a minute and I'm going to go check that and I'll be right back.
Sure. I'll leave you up. Okay. Guys, while she's checking on that, let me grab some more totals from the super chats. Tahir Dixon sent in 1999. Big W to here. Definitely appreciate that. And it's just a super thank, no message. I got the heart super thank. Thank you for that. And Gus says, it ain't much, but every little bit. Thanks for doing this, Justin. Well, Gus, $10 goes a long way. Every little bit goes a long way. And remember, we also have a match from Acme Hero for $1,000 from his super chat. So, I mean, that's a huge thing from Acme Hero. Basically, in order to achieve that goal, we've got to get our count to about 4,600 to get that match. So let's go, guys. Let's roll. And B-Dub says, first super chat ever. Love people, supporting people. That's what we're doing here. That is exactly what we're doing here. Thank you so much for supporting We really appreciate that. And Texas Panhandler coming in with a 50. Holy shit, Texas. Thank you so much. It says, what an amazing community. Feels amazing. And without a Holy Spirit to compel us. Actually, yeah, no Holy Spirit compulsion here. Just love and support from the friends. And thank you so much, Volsey, for the $9.99. It says, Crystal was there for me in my down times. Whatever I can do to help, I will. Volsey, thank you so much. Another great member of our community. Make sure you're following Volsey if you're not already following Volsey. Thank you so much, Volsey. And let's grab our next super chat from Denise. Holy shit, Denise. That's our girl, Denise. Thank you so much for the $300 super chat. Says, we love you, Crystal. Hell yeah. Big W. Let's get some W's in there for Denise. Thank you so much, Denise. And Dr. Joe says, Benny, do you really want to do Bible wives? That's not really a topic in his specialty. But great question. Thank you so much, Dr. Joe. Oh, man. That was good. And J Mule coming in. Thank you for the $1.99. Says, let's go, Joel. And is the J in J Mule. Joel is the J in J Mule. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate that. And so your name is, we call you J Mule, but your real name is Joel. Is that what you're telling me? Thank you for letting us know. I appreciate that. Now I can call you by your first name. And O Discordia, thank you for the $20 super chat. It says, we'll be praying to Doug for you, Crystal. Thank you so much for the dono, O Discordia. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for being here at all the live streams too. And AR, Big WAR, thank you for the $19.99, says, VS Trivia is a fantastic idea in terms of content. No idea what this is. No idea what this is for, but I trust Justin. Praise the Rock of Ages. AR, thank you so much for the dono, and thank you so much just for putting trust in me and the rest of the community. We're doing a fundraiser for a community member of ours named Crystal. She is active in all of our live streams. She's running our Discord. She's moderating tons of our live streams, and she recently had to get a surgery. It's kind of a big situation, and we're helping her pay for the surgery because not everyone just has money laying around for surgeries. And if you live in America, you understand how big of a problem that is. Because guess what? Insurance half the time doesn't cover anything. And that's if you even have insurance. So this is all for Crystal. She didn't ask us to do this. She didn't put us up to it. We decided without even telling her we were going to do this fundraiser for her because we love her. And it's already too late. Nothing she can do about it. We started it before she found out. And Chip Payette, thank you for the $19.99. Big W, Chip. He says, all the best to Crystal. Well, we really appreciate the generosity and the support. Big W. And welcome back, Denise.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is convoluted, but Paul sent me a DM on Discord saying someone sent him a DM that they wanted me to read out, but I can't read it off Discord and be in the box. So I'm going to text it to you. Okay. And then you can
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah. You can text it
Okay.
to me or send
All
it to
right.
me in the Discord, either one.
Yeah. Hold on one sec. All right.
Guys, we are really close to hitting our next milestone to get that $1,000 match. We're really close. We need about $600 more, and we'll get the match. I forget. Did she say she was going to text it? Yeah, she did text it. Okay. Oh, so the message says, blah, 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 blah. Oh shit. Who's this from? Denise?
It says at the bottom.
Okay. So the message says, if we can get a message into the live chat, it says, I'll match $500 donated for 10 minutes after whatever is announced. He can pick any time to say and to push donations. This is from Miss Ecteria on TikTok. Screen name is just ETC. It's at Miss Etceteria. I apologize if I butchered that name. Thank you so much, though, Miss. Etc. It is combined. Miss Etc. Thank you so much, Miss Etc. Big W, Miss Etc. Thank you so much. So Miss Etc. is going to match $500 here in the next 10 minutes. So what we need, oh shit, Mac just got $100 in. Mac just got $100 in. So we got 100. We need 10 minutes to get another $400. At Miss. We need 10 minutes to get $400 in. We just got $100 sent in from Mac Luster over Cash App. Big W. And Andrew just sent $2. Thank you so much, Andrew, for the Cash App, $2. And Ashley just sent $5. From the moment I read that message, we've got 10 minutes to get $395 in to get our match. So let's do it. I'm going to keep reading through, and I've also got the other list of super chats down here that I can see were sent in after I read that message, so I can keep track of both of them. So go ahead and send in. If we can get that match, we'll do it. Thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness, this has been an amazing outpouring of love and support for the community, guys. I mean, I can't tell you just like how tickled I am that we've been able to show up with this amount of support for Crystal. So we just got $10 from Grana. Thank you so much, Grana, for the $10, and $20 from the Bearded Heretic, and $19.99 from Kill DMX, and J Pomp coming in with $100, and Harrow coming in with $2. We are almost gonna get that $500 match, and Sansabar coming in with $49.99. What's that, Joyful?
Hey, I just want to say, guys, make sure you're donating to this. Crystal is so amazing. She is worth every cent. Please keep donating. Justin, thank you for doing this. My phone's about to die. I'm out and about, but I just had to say that. Guys, Crystal is amazing. Make sure we are taking care of her.
Absolutely.
Have a great night, everybody.
Thank you so much, Joyful.
And for everyone who doesn't know, Crystal's husband's name is Doug, and I don't think that's just a coincidence.
Right? I know. It's obviously a sign
She
from
is
Doug.
the Ashira of the Doug world.
Yes, Crystal is the Ashera. Oh my goodness! All right, guys, we're close to hitting the match. All the super chats that just came in, I'll read them in just a second when we get to them, or in a minute when we get to them. But we're almost there. We just had SM Bogan with $49.99 and Tucson with 66 and 60 cents. Big W Tucson, and Dennis with $9.99 coming in, and holy smokes, cranky old Cuber sending $99.99 for the $50 match, and Hannah sending in $20, and Angelo with another $9.99. And with that, guys, I think we might have actually hit our match. Let me do some numbers. We did. We hit our match. We hit our $500 match, guys. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Give me 1 second. This is amazing. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it right now, guys. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to keep reading through the super chats from where we left off. We hit our $500 match. Thank you so much, Miss Etc. for that match. And Ethan Reed just sent $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ethan, for the $25 on Cash App. And let's roll through these super chats that we've got on the board now. Abraham the Chaldean for one of the gems of Doug Crystal. Thank you so much. And Tula says, best of luck on your recovery, Crystal. And I couldn't have said it better myself, actually. Best of luck to Crystal on the recovery post-surgery. And Cranky again says, does the total include from Venmo directly to Crystal? Because I asked because of reasons. Actually, so here's the other thing. I have no way of knowing what's been donated directly to Crystal's Venmo and her Cash App and whatnot. That's just all extra to help pay with her medical bills. So if there's anything that's being donated to her outside of this fundraiser, I have no way of totaling it. That's just a cherry on top, and we love you for it. Thank you so much for that. And people are asking what we're fundraising for. A great friend in our community who does a lot of work for the community had to have a surgery for a medical condition. It's very serious. Doesn't have the money in the bank to pay for it, and we're doing what we can do to cover those medical costs. And we already saw a huge outpouring for Crystal. We're going to do as much as humanly possible as we can here tonight. Thank you everyone for being here. Wild Willie text, thank you so much for the 66 and 66 Big W Wild Willie. And I just got an updated notification from Miss Etc. just sent the $500 match. Thank you so much, Miss Etc. Big W, Miss Etc. for sending in the $500 match. Totally appreciate that. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. And that is much appreciated. And Matthew with the $20 says, hope you get well soon, Crystal. Thank you so much, Matthew, for that. And also, Risa with a $10 says, best wishes, Crystal. Well, thank you so much, Risa. Big W on the donation. And let me grab the next couple. We've got a bunch of them that are here. Holy smokes. You guys exceeded all of my expectations, literally all of my expectations right now. And I cannot. So when I initially wanted to set this fundraiser up, I set a goal at 3,000 thinking, I don't know if we'll be able to get 3,000. That was my concern, right? I didn't know if we will be able to get to 3,000. We're going to pass 3,000. Let's just keep pushing, guys. I'll give you a total here at the end of the night at 10 o'clock. I'll give you the total at the end of the night at 10 o'clock. We'll see how much we can get here for Crystal tonight to pay for the surgery. And you guys are just amazing. Unbelievable. This community is unbelievable. And Spencer, thank you so much for the $5. Says, Doug believes in equality under the law. That's why he wrote the Magna Carta. Unbelievable play on words. Unbelievable. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for that. And she with a $19.99 super thank you for Crystal. Thank you so much. And Master Machetier says, may Doug make the goal rise as much as he makes me rock hard. Thank you so much, Master Machetier, for the additional donation. And we are all rock hard for Doug tonight, guys. And Tally Beck, thank you so much for the dono. Big W, Tally Beck. We really appreciate the love and support and for being here. It says, all my best to Crystal. And we are definitely sending that to her. And Little Goblin, thank you so much for the dono, says, this reminds me of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Everything's made up and the points don't matter. I literally love that show, and you're 100% right. Thank you so much for the dono. And we've got a bunch more. Guys, we've got so much. Thank you so much for the support. Adele says, it's obvious that Doug is Lord. The false gods grovel at his feet. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. Big W on the $10 dono. And Jaws says, come on, Joel, you got this. You just need answer it with context. Actually, we should have gotten some of Joel's songs in line for this, but thank you so much, Jaws, for the donation. And let's make sure I'm not losing track. Salataxabit with a $20 Canadian chat. Big W, Sala. We appreciate that. Sala says, pressure your politicians to make universal Medicare a reality like here in Canada, so people like Crystal never have to worry about getting the care they need. Jesus would be all for universal Medicare. Praise Doug. I agree, Scylla. And actually, my son was born in Canada. You know how much we paid out of pocket for my son to be born in Canada? Not a dime. I paid $500 out of pocket just to upgrade her room so she would have her own private room for 2 nights. That's all it cost. It didn't have to cost that. It would have been free since she is a Canadian citizen. But I mean, the American healthcare system is unbelievable. It's horrific. And Adam Brown, thank you for the $5 dono, says they all ran up thinking this board was easy, like Sir Robin at the Bridge of Death. They did. Listen, that some of these questions on the quizzes and on Jeopardy were crazy hard, actually. They were hard. And Wilma Dickliff, good to see you tonight. Thank you for the $20 dono. Wilma says, blessed are the cheesemakers. Hell yeah, they are. And the cheese eaters. I agree with that sentiment. And Tom with a $20 super chat as well says, good luck, Crystal. Well, thank you so much for the support and for the best wishes to Crystal. And Alan as well with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, coffee tomorrow is on me. Keep up the great work. Well, unfortunately, if you're donating to me, I'm going to give it right to Crystal. I appreciate the donation for the coffee fund, but it's all going directly to Crystal. All the money raised tonight's going to pay for Crystal's medical bills. And the real Macro side A says, Mezzo is going to be very proud of you, Joel. I think Mezzo's always proud of Joel, is he not? Unless Joel is like embracing Doug, then there might be a riff. But Dom says $20. Hope this helps. Good luck, Crystal. It certainly does help, and we really appreciate that, Dom. Let me add that to the register, and we'll keep moving on. Let me get a couple more. We'll get the next round. And AR says, again, thank you so much. He says, Justin, are you a Christian? Yes, Justin. Fantastic, awesome things never expected to hear. Yeah. The answer is no, by the way. I'm not a Christian, but I do believe in helping people for sure. I do believe in that. Give me 1 second. I got to keep track of these other super chats real quick so I don't lose my spot. 1 second. There we go. There we go. I want to make sure we're in the right place. And Benjamin, thank you for the $3.99. Big W, Benjamin. I appreciate donating to the cause. And Alan again says, sorry, I missed the assignment. Go get it, Crystal. No, Alan, you did not miss the assignment. And thank you so much for the $19.99 donation to the Crystal Fund. We definitely appreciate that. And Chino with a $10 says, hail, brother Doug of the Immaculate Erection. You nailed it. He is always erect because he is rock hard for you day and night. And Fierce Interaction in the house tonight. Holy shit, Fierce, coming in with the $40. Thank you so much, Fierce, for supporting the community and for supporting our friend Crystal in the time of need. Says, nice to catch you live again, and best of luck to Crystal. Thank you so much, Fierce Interaction. That's very much appreciated. And J Pop again coming in with another donation. Says, I love how you repeat how you doing when welcoming a guest until they answer it. How you doing is not hello. May be a good litmus test for how the guest will be at answering questions. That's actually a really good point. It is interesting that I do greet the guests when they come in when we're doing the debate nights, and a lot of times they don't greet me back. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's kind of weird how that works out. But Lizzie, thank you for the $19.99. Big W. Lizzie says, loving the trivia. Happy supporting Crystal. Hail Doug. Well, thank you so much, Lizzie, for supporting. We really appreciate that. And Noah Lyons, 8 babies on the ark, says, blessings to Crystal. Also check out Candy Carpenter for deep deconstruction music. Guys, we're getting some great deconstruction music suggestions in here. Thank you for the suggestion, Noah. And also thank you for the $5 dono. We really appreciate that. And Necro coming in again for another $10. Thank you so much, Necro. He said, found my mom's credit card. Here's 10 more for Crystal. W, Necro. That's what the televangelists tell you to do. Just put it on your credit card if you don't have it. And look, even the Christians getting in on it. Vor sending in $20. Thank you so much, Vor, for showing that love of Christ and donating to the deconstruction community. Big W, Vor. And Carlos sending in 600, I think it's Mexican pesos maybe. I don't know what that actually means, but thank you so much, Carlos. Says assisting. Hail Doug. And I think that's roughly the equivalent of $50 American if the pink highlighting is correct. So I'm putting down $50 American. Thank you so much, Carlos. Really appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And Bobby, if my screen ever unfreezes, there we go. Where'd it go? There we go. Bobby says, this is great fun. Much love and healing vibes for Crystal. Well, thank you, Bobby, so much for donating the $9.99 $9.99. We appreciate that. And 2 more. Benny sending in another $9.99 says, Big W, Andrea, I will put some towards that amount. Well, thank you so much, Benny, for helping out with the additional. And 1 more from Goblin Brain. Goblin says, love the deconstruction community, and I hope Crystal healing quick and easy. $100 super chat from Goblin Brain. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Goblin Brain. Really appreciate that. Huge win there for Goblin Brain. Big W. And with that, we're going to get our next round of trivia loaded up, and we're going to update our counter, guys. We're going to update the counter. 1 second. Let's see now. We're going to be at 4. My screen just crashed out of memory. You guys sent literally so many super chats, my browser literally ran out of memory. That's amazing. It's amazing. You guys are amazing. Okay, I got the browser back open. Browser's back open. Let me find my spot. All right, but got the spot back. Got my spot back. There we go. All right, we should be good. All right, we're back in action. I got my spot saved again. All right, let's get some more people back up for some trivia. We've got some people waiting. Lord Fuzzy wanted back in. I think Evie wanted in, and we'll get Coffee and Jay and Ellie. Hold on, someone didn't load. Did everyone load? We missed one. Someone dropped out when I loaded them. Give me a second. Lord Fuzzy. We've got 4 on the board. I'm going to update our goal. We just hit our goal, guys. Can we hit God's number? Can we hit 7,000? Can we do 7,000 for crystal surgery, friends? Let's see what we can do. We've got till 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is when we're cutting it off. Let's see if we can hit our goal of 7,000, friends. All right, so we've got 4 on the board. You guys already know what's happening. We're going to do trivia. I think we've kind of exhausted the Jeopardy questions. So I think that's as far as we can go with Jeopardy. So we're going to do trivia questions. I'm going to ask 10 questions to each person. And is everybody on the board a believer or an atheist? What's your persuasion?
This is Jay. I'm an atheist.
Okay, Jason, atheist. Okay.
I'm a believer.
Yeah, Lord Fuzzy's a believer.
I'm Ellie. I'm a believer.
Ellie's a believer. Okay. And Coffee? Coffee? Coffee, do you know you're up here? I don't know if Coffee knows you're up there. Well, while Coffee's figuring it out, Liz, thank you for the $20 over Cash App. Big W, Liz Ray. Appreciate that. Big W, Liz Ray. Yeah, Coffee's taking a bath. I don't think he's present anymore. We'll get Coffee out. So we need one more atheist. Is there an atheist that's ready to rock and roll? Let's get an atheist in here. I know there's some atheists ready to go here.
Where's my backup?
We got somebody. Give it just a second. You know we'll get somebody. All right, let's bring in Ron. Ron, are you team atheist or team Jesus?
Yeah, I'm atheist.
All right, so it's going to be Ron and Jay, and then it's going to be Lord Fuzzy and Ellie. So that's going to be the pairing for this quiz. And let me get the quiz started. Now I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100. Actually, it doesn't matter who goes first, so we'll start from the top. So we'll start Ron, then Lord Fuzzy, then Ellie, and then Jay. So it'd be atheist, Christian, atheist. And we'll do 10 a pop. So Ron, when you're ready, let me know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And I'm going to do all of the questions on beginner this time around rather than switching back and forth between beginner and intermediate. And let me get the browser on the screen. And we'll get this set up and ready to rock and roll. There's going to be 15 questions loaded, but we're only doing 10 of them. First question, what did God say endures forever?
The word of God.
Got it. All right, on to the next one. What was Nehemiah's job in relation to the king?
Counselor. I have no clue.
Sorry, cupbearer. He's in charge of that wine, baby. Jesus said that he is the bread of what?
Life.
Got it. Very good. People can obtain salvation by doing enough good deeds.
False.
Very good. Cruising. When Jeremiah stood in the court of the temple and warned the people, the priests and the prophets supported Jeremiah.
False.
Very good. Yeah, they wanted to pistol whip him. On David's second attempt to bring the Ark of God to Jerusalem, who carried the Ark?
David and his brothers.
Sorry, the
Nah.
Levites. That's a tougher one. God chided Israel through Isaiah because they had removed their blank far from him.
Chided. What does chided mean?
Chastised.
Oh, okay. Sacrifice. Hearts.
Hearts, yep. The spirit within Christians cries out. Or what does the spirit within Christian cry out?
Emmanuel.
Sorry. Abba Father. All right, we got two more questions. What was the first plague in Egypt?
That was. Oh no. Hail.
Blood.
Blood. Oh, shit.
One more question. You can do it.
Mm.
Jacob was known for being what? This is a kind of a trick question. They worded this tricky on purpose. It's the opposite of what his brother was.
Well, tall. I don't remember this.
Smooth.
Nah, smooth.
Yeah, because his brother was hairy, but the text doesn't really say necessarily that he was smooth. All right, so you got 5 out of the 10. Let me update the scoreboard. So right now, Team Satan at 5, Team Jesus starting at 0 in the next round. I should start over here in just a second. There we go. We're going to do the whole Bible. And just on the beginner level. And next we're going to be doing Lord Fuzzy. Lord, are you ready?
Yep.
All right. And Robin Urkums, thank you for the $30 over Cash App. Big W, Robin. And looks like we're ready to start the round. What did the soldiers do to Jesus while he was on the cross to make sure he was dead?
Stabbed him with a spear.
Got it. The New Testament specifically says that the universe was formed by God's command out of the invisible. This is a tough one.
Yeah, it is. I would say
Timed out. Timed out.
true.
It was true, but you timed out. There's
Okay.
a timer here. You got to pay attention. What was the 5th book of the New Testament?
Acts.
Very good. Good answer. And what was inside the pitchers when Gideon's soldiers carried them?
Daggers.
Sorry, torches. They were hiding the light so they wouldn't be spotted.
Oh, okay.
I know that's a rare story. How many days was Jesus tempted by the devil?
40.
I think so. Yeah, 40. Got it. Okay. For a period of time, Nebuchadnezzar's hair grew like what?
Eagle's feathers.
Got it. Very good. Which book comes immediately before the Gospel of John?
That would be Luke.
Very good. Jeremiah addressed the 2 kingdoms of Israel. One was called Israel and the other was called
Judah.
Yep. 2 more questions. Already pulled up to the lead. What did Moses put on a pole so that those who looked at it would live?
Snake.
Yep. 7 points. Can you get 8 out of 10? Which city did the Lord choose from all the tribes of Israel to put his name there? You got this one.
Jerusalem.
Yep. Very good. So you got 8 out of 10. That's a good showing. Very good showing. Let me update the board. Team Jesus in the lead, 8-5. That means Ellie is about to pull ahead even more, and then it's going to be up to Jay to give the redemption round for the Atheists. Are you ready?
Oh man,
You ready, Ellie?
So. I hope.
If you get enough of these right, you'll make it very difficult for Jay.
Oh my goodness, my heart is pounding.
So's mine.
All right. Everything's on the board, beginner level, and ready to go. First question?
Yes. I only see chance for the atheist. Can we get some love? Okay, I'm ready.
Micah said that in the last days, people will beat their swords into...
Oh, jeez. I'm going to say instruments of praise.
Plowshares. That's all right. That's a tough one if you don't if you don't know. That's in Micah and Isaiah. How many days did Jesus fast while he was in the desert?
40.
Yep. Who is the mediator between God and men?
Jesus.
Yep. Very good. Zacharias said, yeah, it's okay. We love cats and dogs. It's all good. Zacharias said that Jerusalem's king would come to them riding on a what?
I really don't know. I'm going to go with chariot.
Oh, no. Donkey. Double donkeys.
Wow.
What kind of giver does God love?
Is it generous?
Cheerful.
Oh no, these questions. Are you kidding me?
You got a couple difficult ones here. Jesus said that he is the blank and the omega.
Alpha. That's
got
easy.
it. All right, we got 3 so far. Pharaoh had a dream that God interpreted through Joseph. What river was Pharaoh's beside in his dream?
The Nile.
Yeah, I would
I
imagine.
believe.
I would imagine so. It's the only one in Egypt. All right. For now, who of these was afraid of Daniel?
These questions are insane.
A friend of Daniel. I apologize. Actually, you should be able to get this one. Just think of the story.
Well, that makes me feel even worse.
Sorry, no, think of the furnace.
The furnace.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, all 3 got thrown into the furnace.
Yeah.
2 more. Which city did Jeremiah prophesy against, saying the Lord would take vengeance on it for his temple?
Babylon?
Bing, you got it. Good answer.
Yay!
Where did Jesus tell us to store up treasures for ourselves?
In our souls?
Oh no, in heaven. Store up treasures in heaven. But still, not a bad round. You got 5 out of 10. Let me update the scoreboard. So that means Team Jesus then is going to be at 13, which means Jay, you've got some work ahead of you.
I see that.
We'll see what happens. Summon the power of Doug.
And hermeneutics.
Actually, and hermeneutics. All right, we'll get everything back on the board. Beginner level, ready to rock and roll?
Kill.
Which book comes before the book of Jonah?
Oh, boy. Jonah was the one that got stuck in a whale.
That's a tough one.
I'm going to say the book of Daniel.
Obadiah. That's a tough one. Don't worry. God said the offspring of the woman would bruise the snake's what?
The snake's head.
The Old Testament says that many nations, not just Jews, will honor the God of Jacob.
Ooh, boy. Like it's part of a prophecy, I think. So I'm going to say true.
Yeah. Definitely.
I fall asleep listening to You're Alive, so I probably learned it by osmosis.
This person was filled with the spirit of wisdom because Moses laid his hands on him.
Phineas.
Sorry.
No.
Joshua, the successor. Deuteronomy chapter 31, 30 and 31. Okay. What signal did Jesus' betrayer use to show the guards who Jesus was?
A kiss.
Yes. Very good. What did the lamps in the tent of meeting burn?
I want to say fat from sacrifices because it was kind of a popular method of stuff.
Olive oil.
No.
I know, that's a tough
Crap.
one.
I
Don't
just
worry.
lost it.
That's right. We'll see how far you can get. Who is the head over every power and authority?
Ooh, well, Christian interpretation would be the Jesus, right? That's my guess. Jesus.
Yeah. You got it. Mm-hmm. What are the names of the couple who lied to Peter and the Holy Spirit and then they died? This is a good one.
Oh.
They put a trick answer in here too, just to fool you.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm going to go with Ananias and Sapphira.
Yes. Very good. And 2 more. When Samuel went to anoint David as king, what was David doing?
Worshipping in the tabernacle.
Tending the sheep. He was a shepherd.
Oh.
He got him from the field. What is the 5th book of the Bible? Thank you for the glasses.
Leviticus.
Sorry. It's Joshua. Sorry. You got 5. That puts you at 10, which means the Team Jesus edged out Team Satan. Congratulations, Team Jesus, on putting a win on the board. Big W. Congratulations. You're building up treasures in heaven. Thank you for playing.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I got to study some more, but thanks for the opportunity.
You did great, guys.
Yeah, thanks again.
All right, I'm going to go through the super chats. I don't know if we'll have time for another round of gaming, but let me go through the super chats and thank everybody. And we've got some huge super chats left on the board here, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with us and doing this. This really means a lot to all of us and to Crystal and the rest of the Deconstruction crew that we can come together and do this level of support when somebody is in need. And then Rifnan says, thanks for all you do, Justin and Crystal. We love you. And hail Doug, of course. Well, thank you so much. We really appreciate that, Rifnan. So I'll put $4.99 on the board for Rifnan. Thank you so much. And Hannah coming in with a $50 super chat. Big W, Hannah. Much appreciated. Hannah says, as a nurse, all too familiar with the nightmare of the medical system and insurance coverage, more than happy to contribute to a wonderful cause for a wonderful human, such a beautiful community. We agree with you. This community is an unbelievable community. Hannah, thank you so much for donating. That's very generous of you. Let's get some W's for Hannah in the chat. And Meg coming in with a $49.99 super chat to match. Big W, Meg. Thank you so much. That's very generous. And it says, Doug is clinking the crystal. Yeah, so much so. Doug is Crystal. Crystal and Doug are one, guys. Thank you so much, Meg. And Latanya, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, calling it a night. Enjoying trivia night. We'll watch the rest tomorrow. Well, thank you so much, Latanya. I appreciate the $5 super chat. And thank you so much for watching, liking the stream, and supporting. We really appreciate that. And guess who's in the house? We've got Misinterpretations in the house. Good to see you, Misinterpretations. And thank you so much for donating the $19.99 to the Crystal Fund. He says, I wish I knew how to change the number to 20 or 666 or anything other than something that doesn't end in 0.99. Love you, Crystal. Don't worry. We got you covered. Thank you so much, Misinterpretations. And Misinterpretations, another YouTuber. Make sure you're following her channel on YouTube. Another invaluable content creator to the community. Definitely appreciate that. And S says, wishing Crystal a very speedy recovery. Well, thank you so much, S. Really appreciate that. Big W for the $9.99 from S. And also, we've got Rock Hard for Doug. Good to see you, Rock Hard for Doug. Thank you for the $20 super chat. And it says, with a name like Crystal, you know she's a believer. Praise Doug, and we'll be thinking of you, Crystal. As Crystal absolutely is a believer in Doug. Big W. And Ken and Paper, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Says, Bible Bing, Bible Boom. Welcome to Baby Billy's Bible Bonkers. I love it. Thank you so much, Keenan, for the Bible Baby Bop song. We appreciate that. And Wims says, crystals don't heal, but here's some money for healing Crystal. Well, thank you so much, Wims. I got the second time I read that, I got what you're saying. You're saying healing crystals don't work. That woo-woo stuff is imaginary. We agree with you. But thank you so much for the dono to help our Crystal to heal up after the surgery. And Larry Beck with a $10 super chat says, much love to Crystal. Well, thank you so much, Larry. Definitely appreciate that. And Kiln says, did my first super chat ever earlier, but missed seeing it on the screen. So here's more for Crystal. Well, thank you so much. Big W Kill. Thank you so much for the dono. We appreciate that. And I see a pinned comment from Yo Reed. I'll pay $500 for another trivia round for Crystal. Okay, we'll do it. We got somebody willing to pay $500 for a new round of trivia. Give me a second. And apparently they want to join in. We're going to be doing a late session. We're not going to be stopping at 10. We're going to be adding some more time on the clock and doing another round of trivia for a $500 dono from, who was that? Who was it that got their comment pinned? Can you get whoever put that up there? It was Yo Dread 1. Did I read that right? Yo Dread 1. Yo Dread, I assume, either wants to be in the round of trivia or not. I don't really know. if they just wanted me to pull somebody else out for the trivia. Let me know what's going on. Yo, Dread, did you want to be in the trivia, or did you just want to watch another round of trivia? Which one? We'll see. You'll see. We'll give him a second to respond, but let me grab the next couple of super chats. But big W on that. Larry Beck says, much love to Crystal. Well, thank you so much, Larry. Big appreciation for the $10 dono. Okay, Yo Red said he just wants to listen to another round of trivia. He's not going to participate. Fair enough. We definitely appreciate the support. And Ashley says for $5, get well soon, Crystal. Well, thank you so much for the donation, Ashley. We appreciate that. And Kill again, absolutely killing it with the super chats, bringing in another $19.99 from Kill. Thank you so much. And the Bearded Heretic, big win for the Heretic with the $20 super chat, says for the goal. I think we're going to hit the goal. I really think we're going to hit our goal, guys. And J Pomp send the $100 in that we already got on our list of donations. So I don't need to add that one to our sheet. I see where we're at in the queue now. Thank you so much, J Pomp, for the dono. And Hera with a $2 says the power of Horus compels me to give. Praise Doug. Well, praise Horus as well. And Sansabark with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. And also from Taco Joe, a 99.99 super chat. Big W. Let's get some W's for Taco Joe. And Rock Hard for Doug, bringing in another $20. Thank you so much, Rock Hard. And Small Johnson with a banger, $99.99. Thank you so much, Small Johnson. Said, let's get a match. Love you guys. We got that match. Thank you so much, Small Johnson. And Necro said, found my wife's credit card, $10 more. Thank you so much for putting that on the credit card. And Ligma says, I'm sorry, I'm broke. Hail Crystal. Listen, we love you even for $6.66. Every little bit helps. We love you, Ligma. Thanks for being here. And Tucson Keg says, praise Doug for $66.60. Thank you so much, Tucson. That's a big W. We appreciate that. And SM Bogan says, get well soon to Crystal. Thank you so much for the well wishes and for the $49.99. We appreciate that. Big W. And also Dennis with a $9.99. Thank you so much. And Cranky sending the $99.99 for the $500 match. Big W, Cranky. Thank you so much. Super generous. And I just got a message from Denise. Denise says, someone commented that they'll donate $500 if I do another round of trivia. That's right. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. Now, for the new round of trivia, we need four members to come up, guys. We need 2 Christians and we need 2 atheists. We need 2 Christians and 2 atheists. Joel's asking, is the second $1,000 match in or added to the total? Acme Hero? Yeah. I've added that in. Yeah. I've added the $1,000 donation from Acme already. So on the board, we've got a $1,000 match from me. We've got a $1,000 match from Acme Hero. We've got a $500 match from Miss Etc. And we've now got $500 from Yo Read 1 to do a new round of trivia. So thank you so much for that, guys. That's a huge win. We appreciate that. I'm going to pull in some new peeps for the next round of trivia. And let me grab some people here. Fluffy, you're a non-believer. What about Flames? Flames?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Okay, perfect. We got 1 atheist and 1 Christian. So let me pull in Taylor Tom. He hasn't participated yet. And then we need 1 more Christian to join up. If you're a Christian and you want to join up and you're already in the guest box, put a 1 in the comments so I know you're a Christian.
Can I sandbag for the Christian team? Like to drag down their number?
It's a great plot. It's a great idea.
I'm teasing.
Okay, so Lucas is a Christian. We'll bring
Not-
Lucas in. And let me grab Deborah.
I'm
Deborah's.
not staying up.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. We've got Deborah and Crystal up here for a minute. How you guys doing? You got a message?
Yeah, I do. This is, hang on. Do I have, hold on, I gotta check. Just 1 second. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Here we go. There you go.
Thank you so much, Deborah.
Thank
Dinosaur.
Thank you so much. I just want to tell you guys, I am overwhelmed. I keep going from crying to being in shock. This community has just blown me away. I did not. Wow. I just want to thank all of you.
We love you, Crystal. We're going to do everything we can. Yep. We're going to do everything we can. Big love. So we've got 4 and 4 on the board. So we got 4 and 4 on the board. Let me fix up the screen here real quick. And it looks like the pairing is going to be Lucas and Flames on Team Jesus and Taylor and Fluffy on Team Satan. So let me reset the scoreboard. There we go. And hopefully we don't get any, I'm going to set the difficult level to intermediate since we just did a bunch of beginner questions. I don't want to get duplicates of the beginner questions. That makes sense. Let me start out and then we'll start from the top. We'll do Lucas and then Taylor and then Fluffy and then Flames. We're going to do 10 questions each and we'll see who wins, Team Jesus or Team Satan. Last round, Team Jesus won. So there's a lot of pressure now on Team Satan not to get defeated, okay? Lucas, are you ready?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
All right. I'm ready.
First question. During Solomon's reign, all Israel lived in safety with every man under his own vine and blank tree.
I will go with fig.
Fig it is. Congratulations. All right. 1 for 1. Who wrote the book of 1 Timothy?
Is it? I feel like I gotta go with Timothy here.
Sorry, it's Paul. It was 2 Timothy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I can see how they. Yeah. Jesus was arrested. The Jewish authorities asked him if he was the Son of God, and he said that they were correct.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. He didn't say it in those. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just actually clicked the screen. We'll skip that one. Sorry. Who was the first person to light the lamps in the tent of meeting? That's a tough one, actually.
I want to say Aaron.
That's what I was going to guess. But no, we're wrong. We're both wrong. It was Moses. I thought it was going to be Aaron, too. He was the first priest. After eating and drinking what an angel brought to him, to which mountain did Elijah travel?
Gotta be Mount Carmel.
Oh, my gosh. Horeb. Wow, these are some tough ones.
That's crazy.
The intermediate questions are bringing the heat. From where did cedar wood come, which was used to rebuild the temple after the deportation?
I'm going Assyria.
Lebanon. Same place as the first time it was built. The cedar trees on their flag. The queen of the south went to listen to this king.
Solomon.
Got it. Good. When the Israelites returned from Babylon, they didn't have to prove that they were actually Israelites.
False.
Got it.
Let's go.
All right, very good. Speaking about his second coming, Jesus said to learn the lesson of what? Matthew 24, you got it.
I'm gonna say the olive tree.
Sorry, it's a fig tree.
Tragic.
All right, one more question. What caused Nehemiah to weep for days, fast and pray to God? Wow, this is actually a really tough one too, because two answers are very similar.
I think it's the temple lay in ruins.
Nope, Jerusalem's wall. Remember, they already started to rebuild the temple. That's what Haggai noticed when he was there. It was the walls that he wanted to come back and rebuild. So you've got 4 out of 10. That was a tough round. Let me update the scoreboard, though. There were some tough questions in there. So Team Jesus is at 4. Team Satan currently at 0. And we're going to move now to Taylor Tom. How you feeling, Taylor? You feel like you're up for the challenge?
I'm kind of nervous, man. These are hot.
Yeah, these questions, the intermediate rounds come in hot for sure. All right. Ready to go?
Yeah, go for it.
What did Jesus' betrayer call Jesus when he betrayed Jesus?
Oh,
that's a tough
what
one.
did Jesus' betrayer call him when he betrayed Jesus? Oh man, let's see.
One second. Oh, it's Rabbi.
Oh.
So
I thought it was Lord. That's stuck. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway.
Got to remember, 25-second countdown. John the Baptist was circumcised on this day.
Oh, well, I'm going to go with God's number and go the 7th.
Always the 8th day. Sorry.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the instruction. Okay. On what day did God rest from creating everything?
The 7th day.
You got this one. You got it. All right. Very good. God made the wisdom of the world what?
Foolish.
Yeah. Good answer. When the people asked Jeremiah why God had declared calamity against them, he said it was because they didn't listen to God and what else?
Ooh, boy.
That's a tough
I'm gonna
one.
go with the first one.
Each person offered a lame.
Yeah.
Each person walked according to their own heart.
Man.
Remember, he talked about the
go with my
circumcision
gut.
of the heart. Elisha.
That's where that comes from.
Yep. Elisha had his servant tell Naaman to wash in the Jordan River how many times? I actually forget. There's a floating axe head story.
3?
Oh, 7! God's
Of
number.
course it's God's number that time.
What kind of a giver does God love?
A cheerful one.
Yeah, I think we all recognize that one. Got to get 2 more in here. What are the gates of the New Jerusalem made out of? Shoot.
Oh, wow.
I don't even remember.
Boy, this is a rough one. What are the gates of New Jerusalem made out of?
5 seconds.
A pearl.
That's it. You did it.
Oh.
All right, you're up to 4 answers. When Moses was a baby, what river was he placed in?
Oh, boy. It could be a couple.
Here's the definition of.
Let's see.
Remember where he was. You got 7 seconds.
The Nile.
Yep. 5 answers. 1 more. When Jesus began his ministry, what did he preach about? This is actually a really tough
Jesus
one.
began his ministry, what did he preach about? Let's see. He was. I'm going to go with repentance.
Got it. Yes. So that's 6 out of 10. That's very good. So now we're going to update the score. And we've got Team Jesus 4, Team Satan 6. This is a tough one. This is actually pretty close. It's still kind of a neck-and-neck race here. Fluffy could dramatically change the course of events. How you feeling, Fluff?
Hey, pretty good.
We're going to get the board.
Nervous.
Listen, trivia has a tendency to put the sweat on people. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right, Fluffy. If you're ready, I'll hit go.
Go.
Paul said to greet the other Christians with what?
Oh, God. A song of something. What is it? Song
of gladness?
Yeah.
Holy kiss. Men and women, he said. That's crazy, I know. God said to test him in this, and that he would open the windows of heaven and pour out a blessing. What did God say to test him with?
Test it with.
It's Malachi, remember?
I'll go with keeping the Passover.
Oh, shit.
No.
It was the tithe, sorry. This one got brought up by accident. We'll let this one pass. We'll move on to the next one. Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You just got an accidental correct one. Now I got to take one off. Okay. What happened to Aaron's rod while in the desert? This is actually a really fun trivia question.
Oh, didn't it? I thought it burst into flames.
It blossomed.
That's not it, is it?
It grew
No.
shoots. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
All right. Who was Isaac's wife?
I'm going to get all these wrong.
You might.
I'm going to go with Rebecca.
That's it. You got it. All right. We got one correct answer out of 5. The Israelites had to pay a ransom for themselves to the Lord. How much did rich Israelites have to pay?
I'm going to go with 10% more.
Same as everybody else. Yep.
The same as everybody else. Okay.
Yep. In order to convict someone of murder, there has to be more than one witness.
True.
Yep. Deuteronomy 17. The Bible explicitly says that the waters of the flood covered the entire earth. This is kind of a trick question. It can go either way.
Explicitly. Well, it says it covers all the mountains. So I guess not explicitly, but
Right. It depends on
I'm gonna go.
what do you mean by explicit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with false then.
Oh, they said true.
Oh.
That's a tough one. I wish they gave it the Bible verse for that. According to Jesus, from where do our evil thoughts and actions come?
Written. No, it's not written on it. It's actually not written on it. The Satan and the demons.
Oh, from within our hearts. Oh no.
I did have it. Okay, that's fine.
2 more. Isaiah described the servant of the Lord as a man of what?
I think it was. I actually think it was sorrows.
Got it. Yep. 3. Yeah, 3 correct.
Yay.
Last one. In Ezekiel, God said he would gather his sheep. Who will he set over them?
Oh, I should know this one. I'm gonna go with David.
Yeah. The Messiah, right? So you got 4 out of 10. We're going to add 4 to the board for Team Heathen. That puts Team Heathen at 6, Team Jesus at 4, which means it's up to Flames to get at least 6 if he wants to win. How you feeling about that, Flames?
Yeah, good.
All right, we'll see if the Quizlet is going to be merciful or hard on Flames. You ready, Flames?
Yep.
Okay. Whoever blank generously will also reap generously.
Sows?
Yep. Very good. Very good. We got 1. John the Baptist's clothes were made from what?
Camel's hair.
Yep. Very good. Who was Rachel's last son?
Benjamin.
Yeah, very good. Rocking and rolling on this one. God desires to destroy people, but he is patient in doing so.
True.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, it said no. He is not patient. God is not patient. I think that there's some contradictory verses to be had there, but as King David was fleeing from Jerusalem, who threw rocks at him and cursed him? This is actually a tougher one.
Ziba?
Shimei. He gets cursed later. We won't have to worry about that. Jesus told this disciple that he would disown him before the rooster crows.
Peter.
Peter, yes. You got 4. You're getting closer. The woman in Revelation gave birth to a son who will rule the nations with a scepter made of what?
Iron.
Yes. Listen, one more question will put you in the lead. Who came to help the messenger who was sent to Daniel to explain the meaning of Daniel's final vision?
Gabriel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked the answer I knew was right. Sorry, that's a false. That's a false. I don't know. I clicked Michael because I knew that was the right answer, but I meant to click Gabriel. Sorry, that you got that one wrong. I already burned up a bunch of your time on this one, so let's move on. We'll do 2 more after this. That'll complete it. So you've got 5 correct. You need 1 more to tie it, 2 to win.
Okay.
So you got to get these last 2 right to win it.
Yep.
The book of Revelation says that all who practice sorcery will end up in the lake of fire.
True.
Yep. Revelation 21:8. What coin did Jesus ask for when the Pharisees were asking him about paying the poll tax?
The first one.
Shilling?
Yeah.
Oh, the denarius. So that, you know what that means? You got 6, which is, it means it's tied. We've got a playoff. All right, so here's what we're going to do for the playoff, all right? I'm going to reset the board with difficult questions. And the first person is going to be a lightning round. The first person to shout out the answer is going to get to pick the answer. If you shout out the answer and it's wrong, I'm going to deduct a point. Now, if you don't shout out an answer, like nobody shouts out an answer, then we'll just move on to the next question. If you shout out an answer and you get it right, the first person that shouted out obviously will get a point. And then at the end of 5 questions answered, we'll tally up the score. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so it'd be a kind of interesting lightning round here. And it's going to be at the advanced level. So when I hit start, the first person to shout out the answer will either get a point or lose a point. If nobody wants to take the risk, you can just stay silent for the 25 seconds or say pass, and we'll move on to the next one. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Who first spread the gospel to the church at Colossae?
Timothy.
Wrong. It was Epaphras. Unfortunately, we got to take
bad.
1 from Team Jesus, and we're going to put 9 on the board. We're going to let this question expire and move on to the next one. You guys ready for the next one?
Yep.
Yes.
Abraham told Abimelech that Sarah was his what?
Sister.
Correct. We add 1 back to Team Jesus. Congratulations, Team Jesus. That's
Redeemed myself.
Second question answered, still tied. Next question's about, next question is going to come up in just a second. 3, 2. When King Saul went to see the medium, the witch of Endor, what did he learn would happen the next day? Gonna let this one pass?
That God would deliver the Israelites in the hands of the Philistines.
Well, it was too late. It already turned red when he started talking. Next question. For how many days did Esther fast before going into the presence of the king, knowing she could die? Remember, if you don't have to answer a question if you don't think you can answer it. We can pass on it. If you answer 3?
3 days.
3.
That's correct. Was that Flames?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Team Jesus is at 11, and we're going to move on to the next question. We've had 3 out of 5 in the lightning round so far answered. You guys ready for the next question?
Yep.
All right. To what did Jeremiah compare the Babylonian army coming against Egypt?
Farmers with plows.
River that overflows its banks.
It was farmers with plows was wrong, which means Fluffy, who answered, is down to 9 out of 4 lightning rounds, which technically means you can't. We only got one more lightning round question left, which means Team Jesus already won, but we'll do one more question anyways on the next one. Let's see what it says. What type of idol did the Israelites worship at the base of Mount Sinai?
Calf.
You got it. Yeah. It was a golden calf. Taylor Tom brought the score back up to 10. So we've got Team Jesus at 11, Team Satan at 10, edged out by a single point. Wow. That was close. That was a good round, guys.
I mean, Jesus is always edging Satan anyway, so.
He is. He's always edging. He's never came. He's always edging. Oh, unbelievable. Guys, thank you so much for playing.
Yeah, I did. I'm not sure it registered. Did you see my super chat? There are a lot of them to hit.
I've got a bunch left to read out still yet. So I think the answer is probably it's coming, but I don't actually know.
So I switched platforms in the middle of you talking and I missed a chunk, so I wasn't sure. So anyway, thanks for having me up.
Taylor, thank you so much for coming and supporting the live stream and for participating in the games. I appreciate that. And same with Lucas and Fluffy. I really appreciate you guys being here. Looks like we've got like 20 super chats left. Hannah, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Says sometimes throwing money at something does help. Actually, that's a good point. There are some things that some problems can be solved by money. In this particular case, it's doctor's bills. But thank you so much, Hannah, for the $20 dono. Really appreciate that. Big W. And let me grab, let me close that box down. And we've also got Angelo Gordon, thank you so much, says, get well soon, Crystal. And it's a $9.99. Thank you so much for the dono. Really appreciate that, Angelo. Good to see you tonight. And Katie says, I wish I could give more. Hope Crystal recovery is quick. Well, Kate, I think she's doing well. The surgery is, as far as we know, it's over. I don't know if there's going to be a need for a follow-up, but the bills are pretty severe. So thank you so much for donating, even what you're able to give. Every dollar counts, guys. You don't have to give a ton of money to matter here. Schley, thank you so much for the $49.99. Big W Schley says, love you, Crystal, W Justin, and Decon community. Well, Schley, thank you so much for the big support. We really appreciate that. And I agree that the community is amazing. We are showing up and we are showing out for Crystal. And Noah, Lions 8 Dead Babies on the Ark, again, coming in with a $49.99. Big W, Noah. Really appreciate that. Big W over to for your territory says, Crystal, I would pray for you, but we don't need that kind of negative energy here. You can always count on a nurse to bring in the humor. Big W, appreciate that. It says, Elf, wait for me. We are waiting for you, Elf. We're not going to skip you. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. We really appreciate that. And Lucky Atheist, thank you so much for sharing some of your luck with us. Lucky Atheist with the $100 super chat says, CJ, Crystal J, is a peach. I agree. She's not just a gem. She's also a peach. We agree with you. Thank you so much for the generous support. And Justin says, not me, different Justin, says, get well soon. I'm thankful my medical will cover my surgery on my right. My left costed around 80 grand. Holy shit, Justin. That's crazy. We're happy that you were able to get that covered. My goodness. And that's the fear we have with any hospital bill in America, is it could bankrupt you. And that's if they even let you file for bankruptcy. But Pink and Blue Shark, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. It says, Crystal is one of a kind, and so is this community. Thank you. I agree. Crystal really is one of a kind, and big thank you to the community for supporting Crystal. And looks like we actually got Crystal and Volsi on stage. How you guys doing?
I'm good. Did you add the 500 to the tally for the round?
Yeah, but it's not updated right here yet. I've got it. I've got it on a spreadsheet. When I get through with the super chats, they get put into the spreadsheet, and then we can see how much is on it. Because I'm manually updating this right now.
Okay, gotcha. They were asking in chat, so I thought I'd ask you guys. I'm overwhelmed, and I'm just going to say thank you one more time. People asked me to jump up here so that they could gift me, and I'm just so overwhelmed. I cannot tell you.
Well, Crystal, we really love and appreciate you in this community, so we want to make sure that we can do everything possible to help you through this time, and not just a surgery. Like you literally just recently had to evacuate your house over where you're at, so because of the natural disasters that were going on over there. And so it was like one thing after another. And I know there's some other stuff going on that I don't want to say to the people watching, because it's your life. But anyways, we know you got needs right now, so we want to help as much as humanly possible. You know what I mean?
Well, I appreciate you all so much. And I love you guys. I really honestly do not know where I would be without all of you. You guys you're my entertainment. You're my friends. You're people I care about deeply.
Yeah, we love you, Crystal. And just in from Dale Simmons. Dale just sent $500 over Cash App. Big W, Dale Simmons. Thank you so much, Dale. We really appreciate that generosity and kindness. Big W says, for Crystal with love. Thank you so much, Dale. We really appreciate that. Big W for Dale sending the 500 just now. And we're getting through some of our super chats here. Shauna says, I'm sorry, the U.S. sucks, Crystal. Thanks for all. Thanks for all. Am I reading this wrong? Thanks for all you for our community. I think all you do for our community. The word do. Yeah. Great job hosting, Justin. Well, Shauna, thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you so much for being here and watching and supporting the live and sending in the dono. Really appreciate that. Big W. And Robin sending in a $20 super thanks. Big W to Robin. Really appreciate that, Robin. And we've got another one from Neuro Spicy Cat Lady. Big W for meeting the goal. Thank you so much for the $19.99 Neuro Spicy. Good to see you tonight, by the way. And Wimbles with a 666. Big W Wimbles says, we need a show called Crystal's Epistles. You're sitting on a gold mine or crystal mine. Okay, I'm done. Get well soon. Thanks for everything you do. Great play on words, though. We really appreciate that, Rimbles, and thank you for the 666 big W there as well. And also Adele coming in a second time. Thank you so much for the $20, Adele. Says, all the best to Crystal and praise be to Doug. May we all marble at his feet. Amazing play on words. Just an amazing play on words. We appreciate that too. Holy smokes. And Mary sending in $5 says, hope you recover quickly, Crystal, with the $5. Thank you so much, Mary. Appreciate that. And then Kyle sending in $4.99 says, much betterer investment than buying Magic cards. Well, I couldn't agree more. Magic the Gathering is fun to play, though, but I think this is a much better investment. Thank you for the $4.99. We appreciate that. And Larry Beck sending a $5 or $10 best wishes to Crystal. Well, thank you, Larry Beck. We appreciate that. And Zagamont, this is from Taylor Tom. Taylor, sorry we didn't get to it earlier, but we got backed up. Taylor Tom says, for Crystal, hail Satan from Taylor Tom. Thank you so much, Taylor, for the $20 super chat. Big W. And now we got Mezzo and Benny and Mac Luster and Volsi on the board now. How you guys doing?
Doing great. I really just came up to cook Crystal.
Yeah.
But like in a Breaking Bad sense.
Of course, right.
I'm actually having a little technical difficulty. Like, no joke, was trying to get my Cash App to work here. Is Cash App the best way to do it, Crystal? It maybe like, can you give me, Chris? Like, do you know your doctor's Cash App number? I think it might be easier if you give me his like PayPal direct or something, or hers. Sorry, that was like super sexist of me.
The
You can just probably send Cygnus some money. I think they'll take some of my money.
For everyone here, Crystal in her link tree does have her Cash App and PayPal and stuff in her bio. You can click on her. If you're watching on YouTube, you can go to the description of the video, and her Cash App and PayPal and whatnot will be in there as well. So you'll be able to hit her up on those without having to go through the live stream. And it actually helps it too, because YouTube is going to take 30% off the super chats, unfortunately. But we're still going to hit our goal, even with YouTube taking their cut of the super chats. But you can go directly through Crystal using Cash App or whatnot. Or for me, I'll get it to Crystal using Cash App or Venmo. I've got everything in the spreadsheet. So far, guys, I haven't finished all the super chats. So far on the spreadsheet, we've had 193 people give. That's huge, guys. 193 people.
That's
And we're not even done yet.
That's so overwhelmed.
We're going to be over 200.
Hey, Justin, is it possible to reposition that meter? Because like when you're on here, up here on the panel looks fine, but down in the chat, you only see like the bottom right corner of it.
Yeah, put a little bit, just like right above your beautiful, gorgeous hair.
Yeah, maybe drag
I just
it
put
to
it
the
just
right a
right
little
there.
bit
Is that better?
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
No,
the perfect spot.
I didn't want to say it. But
Is it
picked up on it?
Is it readable about here or no?
Yeah, I'd say a little
Over
more
here?
to the right.
We can go all the way to the right.
go a little bit more left.
I'd say like cover the first half of Bible.
There you go, right there.
was
Got
good. Yeah.
That's the spot.
Go to the left. Yeah, either way.
It's TikTok. You can't read anything. It's
Is it-
covered in 100
yeah.
other things. Like, there's no way to make it perfect. But
Is
you
it
can
in
see
yet?
Fine, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay. We're doing what we can, guys. We're going to update this counter here in just a few minutes when I get some totals. I apologize that I'm kind of behind on some of these totals. Give me a second.
Can you throw 50 on it for me? I literally am gonna have to like update my credit card on Cash
Yes!
App, but I am good for it.
Okay.
I just have to like
What kind of scam are you running?
No, I have to just talk to my loan shark. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about
Listen, I'm gonna send you a check. It's gonna be dated for May.
I'm feeling really lucky, and I have a dice game later, so put me down for 50, and it'll probably be fine.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I am going to Vegas next week.
We'll put you in.
You better come to Vegas.
Sure.
That would just be horrible.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea.
That's
Mezzos
probably
with
not the
Washington
way.
Generals beat the Globetrotters.
Probably not the way
Just like-
you want to utilize the funds, but what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I know that much. So let me grab some more super chats, guys. We'll keep moving. Taylor Tom, thank you for the dono, and Wrecker sending in a $5. Thank you so much, Wrecker. Definitely appreciate that. It says helping is the right thing to do. No faith is needed. We agree wholeheartedly with that. And Kurt coming in with a $10 super thanks. Big W, Kurt. We appreciate that support. And Dr. Pizza in the house. Good to see you, Dr. Pizza. I got to move this super chat. Hold on. It's getting blocked by the guest box. There we go. Says, Doug can produce electricity due to the piezoelectric effect. Praise Doug. Eat shit, Zeus. You're actually 1,000,000% correct on that. In fact, I've got some piezoelectric devices upstairs in the attic to prove it. If anyone doubts that Doug is truly Lord, even above Zeus. Great observation, Dr. Pizza. And Miko says, for $20, the first time I saw Crystal live, she was yelling at a homophobe. For all the love and support you've shown this community, you deserve the world. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah. W for cursing out homophobes every day of the week. And M. Gratis says, get well soon, Crystal, for $20. Thank you so much, Gratis. Definitely appreciate that. And also, Evan again coming in says, here's a gift in Doug's name, no tithes in return. Well, thank you so much for the additional gift from Evan. Big appreciation. And Woodspell with the $20 says, good luck, Crystal. Our insurance system sucks, but we have got amazing doctors and nurses. You'll do great. Actually, I do agree with that. I think our medical professionals are good. All right.
Justin, somebody just changed their name to Crystal's doctor in the chat. So Mezzo,
Oh,
there
good.
you
Yeah,
go.
that's perfect. That'll be much easier. I'll write a check.
All right,
This is
I'm
gonna
sure.
sound really weird, but I found her doctor's Cash App. It's at MacLuster or $ MacLuster. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the odds?
Just
They put up a user. They have a picture too. Did you see that? That they just went by. Crystal's doctor in chat has like a picture of a doctor.
Damn, that happened fast.
That's really good.
Well,
That was turned off for me. Hold on. I'm going to drop down. I'll be right back.
Yep. The
That's a whole
Absurdist
new
sending in $2. Thank you, Absurdist. And Meg, thank you for the $9.99. Says, I think my super chat got missed, but here's more for the cause. Meg, thank you so much for sending in more. And it didn't get missed. I apologize. We've got so many super chats. And when I mean so many, I mean we got so many super chats that I'm just backed up. So people that super chatted like 2 hours ago are just now getting on the screen.
So wild.
So I'm so sorry, guys. I cannot tell you how happy it makes me that people are able to come and show up for this community when we need it. It warms my heart. I had no idea that we were going to have this successful of a fundraiser. So that, I mean, I can't tell you how warm my heart is right now. Riley for $20 says, how late can we make the stream go by burying Justin in super chats? Hope you feel better, Crystal. Listen, I'm going to stay here until the super chats run out or until midnight hits because I actually have to work tomorrow.
Do you know what? This was actually like the 1 year like anniversary, like not like by the day, but like pretty near the 1 year anniversary that the Discord started up too.
Yeah,
So it's,
actually.
like, crazy that like all of this stuff is happening. Like all within a year, we were able to get like this amazing group of people together and to do something like this. Like this is wild. I don't know. It's just like the power of what like community can bring. It's just wow.
The sky is basically the limit here, guys. I mean, it's as high as we want to make it. And Steve Harvey Oswald, interesting choice of names. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, where are the questions about 10 crack commandments? Somehow, I think they got missed. Somebody was doing a little bit too much Doug when they wrote that part. And Penelope coming in with a $10 super thanks. We definitely appreciate that, Penelope. And also a $9.99 from Crush Dice is sending love from the New Jersey Devils. Well, thank you so much, Crush Dice. Definitely appreciate that. And also 666, hail Satan, hail Nero. Thank you so much, Parkyle, for the 666 is wishing Crystal a speedy recovery. We all are wishing a speedy recovery for Crystal. And LA Silver Surfers was a $3.99 as well. Big W Silver Surfers. Good to see you in the house tonight. And AR coming in a second time, maybe a third time, says one last dono for Crystal. I love this community. Justin, Leaving Faith, Miss MS, Planet, Planet Peterson, Joel, Cyber, Dr. Joe, J Mike, and many others. Actually, the community. M's. I'm an idiot. I'm used to seeing the apostrophe.
And Mezzo. They must have just.
It's
Mezzo
probably
was-
it's short for mezzo.
That's
yeah,
what it is.
It's fine.
Well, thank you so much, AR. And we do love the community. The community is strong and we are unbeatable. And Law, thank you so much for the 1999. Law says Justin is based. I don't know how much of that I can concur, but I appreciate the sentiment. And Glitter again says W Crystal. We agree. Big W's for Crystal. Thank you so much, Glitter. And My Conscious, good to see you tonight. Thank you for the $2. Says, wish I could afford to give more. Recover quickly. Listen, if $2 is all you can give, that is more than enough. This is the equivalent of the widow's mite, to reference the Bible.
I appreciate it. It's amazing. You have no idea.
Yeah, $2 can do things, guys. And Brandy, thank you for the $20. Says, well wishes for Crystal. And we thank you so much, Brandy. Appreciate that. And we've got a couple more left here, guys. Nor says, may Crystal's ship be filled with 1,000 thrills. Thank you so much, Nor, for the $5. Appreciate that.
The crystal ship. Oh, sorry, that's a Doors song.
I love the Doors, by the way. And I love Big Women, still love the name. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. It says, love from the community and prayers from all of us. Well, thank you so much. I love Big Women. We appreciate the support. And Timothy says, crystals are forever. Hell yeah, they are. And Timothy, thank you so much for the support and for the $10. And JM coming in hot, red hot. Thank you, JM, so much. Big WJM says, hi, Crystal. Warm wishes to you for a full recovery. Hang in there. Cheers, Justin M. But thank you so much, Justin M, for the big old donation. We really appreciate that. That's a lot of love. Big W. Let's get some W's in the chat. And Absurdist coming in another time says, just trying to keep the stream going for Crystal. Well, it's working. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Keeping the stream going. And Acme coming in again. Big W Acme says, what feeling we're feeling tonight is, that feeling we're feeling tonight is why many questioners stay in religion. Community heals. Acme, you're 100% right. That's the thing that people feel like they're getting with religion, but it comes at a price. You know what I mean? Like, you get the community, but then you also get all kinds of horrific stuff on top of it. Mm-hmm. And Fierce Interaction says, today I learned YouTube gets 30% of this. Here's some money to meet my original donation. Be right back. Got to go to YouTube headquarters to flip some tables. Yeah, unfortunately, they do take a cut. But yeah, thank you so much, Fierce Interaction, for that additional amount on top. Big W. That's huge. And also,
make sure if you did a super chat that you guys send an extra 30% later too, just to make up for that, please. We'd appreciate that.
to Crystal's doctor in a lab coat, huh?
I'd bet my entire donation that's M's. I think it's M's.
Somehow I don't know about that.
He did claim to be my doctor earlier. He did say, I'm Crystal's doctor.
Actually,
and you know,
M's
if I
is a
could
doctor.
pick a doctor, I'd pick M's. I know, and I would pick him.
He's a real doctor. Words don't mean words. Still loving the name.
M's, though.
Oh,
yeah.
You don't sound like M's at all. Words don't mean words. With $5. Thank you so much, Words. It says, wrestle with your Doug Apley pressure and receive the gift of Crystal. Interesting.
Apply pressure. Receive the gift of
oh my
Crystal.
gosh, I misread.
Oh, like okay, if you like squeeze the rock. you get it.
Yeah, wrestle with your dog, apply pressure, and receive the gifts of Crystal. You actually,
If your thumb in that hip joint.
you got to push it back in. Well, thank you so much, Words, for the $5 dono. Appreciate that. And I don't know what happened to this text box. I put one too many dots in it. There we go. Got the dots. Guys, we blew right past 200 donations. Let me do a calculation, guys. Oh shit, we got more. We're not done yet. Ed, thank you so much, Ed, for the $50. Big W says best wishes and speedy recovery. Thank you so much, Ed. We really appreciate the kindness. Ed coming in last minute to add on, and Cranky coming in again. So much, Cranky. Thank you for the $49.99. Says more stream, please. Best stream ever. W Crystal. Thank you so much. Listen, this stream exceeded all of my expectations, and I knew that there was a big need, and I didn't know if the team was really going to be able to step up and meet the need, and I'm thinking that we're able to do it. And Noor said again, Crystal, hope you break on through to the other side. Another Doors reference. Great Doors reference. Thank you so much. And then from Javier says, we love you, Crystal. Thank you so much. I pronounced Javier correctly. Thank you for the $4.99. We really appreciate that. All right, guys, let me put some totals on the board and get this thing updated. And hold on. A latecomer, Crystal's nurse practitioner. She's actually a nurse.
You guys are making me go from laughing to crying constantly. This is just wild.
Crystal's nurse practitioner. Al joined the team. W, Crystal's nurse practitioner. Thank you so much for the $1.99, keeping the stream alive. Big W. Thank you so much. All right, let me see what we've got here in totals here, guys. Give me a second. Let me figure out where I'm at here. 1 second.
It's just such a cool, like, just show of, like, even in these hard times and stuff, like, at least the people that are part of this community knows that we will, like, turn out for each other. You know, like, nobody's going to be left behind. And, you know, like, no matter, like, the hardest stuff, we will do what we can. You know,
that's
like,
the value of community, right? Like, that's why it's nice to have something to lean on, is some of that anxiety goes away of being alone. And especially if you're like having medical bills or things that are big deals, or like, I don't know, if maybe like a ex-cartel witch doctor put a curse on you and you're like maybe are about to have big medical bills, like anything could happen to any one of us at any time.
You and Joel, actually,
Yeah, that could come, like, well, I wasn't being specific. That was like in general terms, but like, it's nice to know you guys are going to have our backs soon too.
All right, guys.
Absolutely. Anybody in the community, we're all equal in the community. It's actually, this has all just been a socialist experiment.
I think it's mostly Crystal. I think it's like Crystal and then everyone.
Yeah, it's mostly just Crystal and then everybody else.
Give me 1 second.
Jesus is the best doctor.
All right, so here's our total before TikTok or before YouTube takes their cut of the super chats. So this is going to get us, and plus there was probably some sent that I wasn't able to track because I think Crystal got some donations directly to her, which means we have to have gotten past our goal of 7,000. There's no doubt about it.
Wow,
guys,
holy shit.
That's an amazing feat. That's an amazing feat.
Wild.
It's unbelievable.
This was just something that, like, one person told another person like 2 days ago, and Justin was like, let's do it. I was like, let's do it. We did it. That's so cool. I love this. It's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, guys, this is an amazing thing to be able to do, to just be able to assemble each other through TikTok and Discord and put something like this together so that, you know, the people in our community can get the support that they need when they need it. I mean, this is a huge deal. And like, I can't tell you how happy it makes me to know that we're able to pull this kind of a thing off. You know what I mean? We got more.
Well, Justin, Actually, Justin, can you use this money just to buy like a galaxy? Or a universe? Is that what you can get? So then it goes like 60% to TikTok, right? And then
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. If you use the YouTube money to pay for TikTok gifts, then you lose even more. Now you've lost like 70% of your investment. Unfortunately, yeah.
but every penny.
Nancy brought up a good point. You all did this without me finding out, and they all know I didn't find out because I texted all of them today. What is going on? What are you guys doing? And none of them gave it up.
But somebody ruined the surprise, so I'm not forgiving them.
Well, we've got a couple more. Bruce coming in. Bruce says, giving without expecting a heavenly reward. Best wishes. Thank you so much, Bruce, for giving without heavenly expectations and building up your treasures in the heaven that doesn't exist. Big W for Bruce. And Crystal's nurse practitioner again, thank you so much, says, had to change my name from Noah's Lines. We knew it was you. Don't worry. We knew it was you. I did.
Okay, yeah, same picture. Yeah.
Yeah, but she actually is a nurse in real life. Esoteric, thank you for the $5. Said, speed recovery, Crystal. Keep up the good work, Justin. M and everybody. Learned a lot from y'all. Praise Doug. Esoteric, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate that. And I think the community is great because we do all learn from each other.
Yeah, M's Mezzo, you're getting another, some more recognition there. That's good for you.
And
I'm going to need it.
Last one from Crystal's occupational hypnotherapist. With $5 says, you can feel yourself recovering, Crystal. Well, thank you so much, Crystal's occupational therapist. All right, so here's what we'll do.
You guys.
In 2 days, on Friday, all of the super chats will be finished calculating through YouTube. It takes 2 days for them to calculate all the super chat money. So in 2 days, I'll have a final number from YouTube as to how much was super chatted. I have all the Cash Apps and Venmos and PayPals in my spreadsheet, so I know how much was given there. And if you guys still want to donate, you know how to get to Crystal on TikTok. If you're watching this video and the live is no longer live, in the description of this video, I've got links in YouTube and Facebook going directly to her Cash App and Venmo and PayPal. You can still support her at any time. Guys, thank you so much for making this a success, for showing up and showing out for Crystal, who I hate to use the cliche, is kind of the mom of the community, but like we do so much that she is here for, and I don't know how we would do without her.
What do you have in your profile? It's like nice lady.
I'm a nice lady.
Yeah, like friend, ally, or
safe space for the LGBTQIA and nice lady.
Yeah,
very nice lady. Well, listen, guys, it's almost 11 o'clock. I've got to get some sleep. Thank you so much for making this a success, everybody. And thank you so much for being here. This weekend, we'll have final numbers tallied up from YouTube. Crystal, as soon as the numbers are settled, I'll send over one lump payment to you all at once for everything.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Justin.
Are you going live after this, or?
I am, yeah. I'm doing a fundraiser for Joel right after this. So if you guys want to come over to my live and help him out, that would be really great.
You know what? I would do it, Mezzo, but I'm a little tight right now, so I can't. Okay.
That's understandable.
So yeah, everybody, make sure you get the Mezzos. I'll put it up on the Deconstruction website for those that are watching on YouTube too. So
no, we're just gonna, since Justin was busy doing this, we're just gonna do some classic Christian cookouts and roast it down. Yeah. So yeah, I'll drop down now and go get started.
Perfect. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We love you, and we'll see you again soon over at Mezzo and Joel's place. Right? Is Joel going live with you, Mezzo?
I mean, he's available, but I don't know if I want him. We'll see.
Yeah,
Good night, Crystal.
Joel might be around.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Mezzo.
Love you
See
guys.
you over at your live.